Hello, hello, can you guys hear me? Yo, what is up guys, and welcome back to our Higurashi visual novel playthrough. I think right now we are in chapter 2, Watanagashi, and this is part 3 of our journey through the Watanagashi chapter. Now, if you would like to check out the rest of our Higurashi playthrough, I do have a playlist on my channel. If you scroll down a bit, you should see it there. I have all the other episodes updated. So, that is that. How's everyone doing today? It's been a little while. It's been like, what, 2 weeks? I'm glad to see you all again. Oh yeah, and also, as you guys can see, we have a new emote. And there's a clarification I want to make, because there seems to be a bit of confusion. So, let's see. Alright, so that's the new emote. I just put it in chat. And let me see if I can find the message. Because, let's see. Who was it that said it? Oh, okay, here it is. Duetto. I saw your comment where you said it's your first time back in a while. You finally have time to check out the live streams, so I appreciate you stopping by the stream. I'm glad you can make it. But here you said, I knew it. Cloudy is secretly a part of the finger-eating gang. I don't know where this is coming from, but let's scroll down a bit more. Let's get some clarification. Oh wait, no, I think Duetto was responding. Nick, you were the one! You were the one that brought this up. Wait, in the new emote, is Cloudy eating a finger? Number 1, I'm not even in the new emote. I don't know where this is coming from. And number 2, just to give you guys a better picture. Let's see. Okay. Just to give you guys a better idea. This is the emote right here. This is the emote. There are no eating or consumption of fingers at all. This is the emote. No one's eating any fingers. I just want to avoid any more confusion, alright? Now, I do want to touch on that in a moment because I have some things to say about the STDC. We'll get into that in a bit. But anyways, let's see what's going on in the chat right here. So, we have... Is it Poco? Poco? Welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you can make it. And then we have Nojichi? Welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you two can make it. Who else? Did I miss anyone? Nope, we're good. Okay. And then we have Duetto, finally able to make it to the live stream. Oh man, I'm so bad with kanji. All I can read is Reki, and then I don't know the kanji. But welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you can make it. Yamaguchi, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm glad you can make it. Neko Chibi, I'm glad you can make it, even though I know it is very late for you. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. And we have Nick. I saw your comment where you said you changed your name away from Nick's, so you're going by Nick now. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad you can make it. Let's see. Any other new faces? We have Castlevania fan. Welcome to the stream. I actually don't think I've seen you around. So, I'm not sure if this is your first stream or not, but I'm glad you can make it. Dragoon BB. Welcome to the live stream. We have Beika. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it. We have, of course, Detective Delicious's AC, keeping us nice and cool. Welcome to the stream. Lucifer-chan, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you guys can make it. Oh man, wait. Let's see. Resident Meme Lord Cat has checked in. I'm glad you can make it. It wouldn't be the same. And I believe you've already posted some memes for today, right? In the chat. I saw someone posting in the memes channel. So I'll be sure to get to those later into the stream. Let's see. Remember Nier stream? Me neither. I actually want to touch on that in a bit too, because Nier will be coming back very soon. But I'll explain more in a second. Let's not blame Nick here. You know what? I just don't want any false information being spread, alright? The STDC members will jump at any opportunity. And at the slightest, tiniest piece of evidence that I might agree with them, they'll think that I'm a part of their team secretly and I'm just being a tsundere by not actually joining. So I don't want to give them any ammunition. If you say so. Alright, Nick. Alright. Hello, Cloudy. Welcome to the stream, Zachary. I'm glad you can make it. Glad to see that you are at the stream today. Seth, the emote makes her... Wait, the emote looks like her hand is a part of her face. Really? Wait, I think... It looks like her hand is a part of her face? Let me get a good look at it. Because YouTube is weird when it comes to emotes. I've had to trial and error like 3 different ones. Because it looks so weird. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. But I can understand why there might be some confusion. It is a bit difficult to see. But I can assure you, no one is consuming any fingers today. Alright, let's see. Oop. We have Raphael, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it. 3-second prop, welcome to the stream as well. I know we were actually just talking in the comments of the latest Higurashi episode, which was insane. That I lost my mind during that episode. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. Things are getting so good. Let's see. Of course I've posted some memes. Who do you think I am? Oh yeah, you're the meme master. Oh wait, what was the title that I gave you on Discord? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Memes. Yeah, I was right. It's the meme master, of course. Making sure we're always stocked up on memes. STDC shall rise. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yo, that guy C, welcome to the stream. As you can see, I've implemented the emote you sent me. Thanks again, because it definitely saved me a lot of time of having to go online and find another image and crop it out and everything, so I appreciate it. Let's see. Hi, Cocoa's here. It's 2:30 a.m. in Japan. Jeez. I'm glad you could make it to the stream, Cocoa. Sorry for streaming so late, but surprisingly, even though it's 2:30 a.m. where you are, it's about 1:30 p.m. where I am, so... Man. I'm glad you can make it to the stream, though. Tell me this doesn't look like you're eating a finger. What do you mean? Wait. Which emote are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the Crow Plan one? Oh, I've had that emote for a while, but no one's eating any fingers, alright? I'm doing this, okay? No one's eating any fingers. We're just plotting. Planning our next move. STDC is never gonna give up. Man, here we go, here we go. I'm just glad the 2 ringleaders haven't made it to the stream yet. Once Yoke and Juan-tastic make it here, that's when everything spirals out of control. Let's see. Anime, good new anime this season? You mean this current season or fall 2021? Let me actually see. What the fall anime are looking like. Okay. Boom. And I think, here we are. Let's see, we can kind of look through these together real quick. Bro, you were back to streaming. I feel like dancing. I'm glad to be back. Sorry I didn't stream last week. I was kind of having a bit of a mental reset. There were a couple things that I wanted to change about my channel, that I'll be explaining some of the things here and then the rest of them in a video. But I finally figured everything out, and I'm working on taking care of that stuff very soon. I am here, Claudia. Oh my gosh. I forgot. You're also considered a ringleader, aren't you? You guys are like the trio that started it all. Let's see, Kanojo Mokanojo is great if you want to question your intelligence and have some fun. Otherwise, this season has been hard carried by sequels. I think that's true. There are a lot of sequels this season. It's fall already? Close. It is very close. When are the fall anime starting? Oh, okay. The fall anime, they don't really start until October. So we still have a bit of time. Yes, Claudine, you can't change my mind. Look, that's perfectly fine with me. Alright, so let's start off with the STDC announcement. So, I've realized that, you know, I don't want this war to happen. I don't want to fight against other Higurashi fans. Just because I may not agree with your beliefs. I may not love Detective Delicious as much as you guys do. I may not be a huge fan of finger salads, but we're all Higurashi fans out here. So I've talked with Yoke, and we formed a bit of a temporary alliance, somewhat of a business partnership. This isn't me joining. I'm not gonna be sharing those finger salads or finger cup noodles with you guys. You guys can keep that over there. But I don't want this fight to continue on anymore. I want to move past this. I think we can still share this stream together without having to shut down the other. So that's my stance on the STDC right now. Now, the second thing I wanted to mention is the near streams. Near streams will be coming back. I know last time, if you were there for the near stream, you'd know that was quite a dumpster fire. But I loved every second of it. And I tested a bunch of things with my capture card, and I found out that the capture card wasn't actually the problem. It was my settings that I had. So I had to tweak those, and I tried doing some like test streams on Twitch, and it seems to be working perfectly fine. So near streams will be coming soon. And speaking of Twitch, let me actually grab the link to it, if I can, and share it here so you guys can follow. Am I even signed in? I think I am. Yeah. Okay. So, variety gaming streams will be coming. I want to try, I want to try next week. There's two cool things I want to try out next week. One of them is going to be, let me think. Okay, so one of the things that I want to try next week is going to be community anime music quiz. So, I'm sure all of you guys have seen your fair share of anime. Why not put your knowledge to the test? There's this website called Anime Music Quiz. I'll be giving more details on Discord and stuff, but on that website, you can basically sync your Annie list or your My Anime list to the website, and it'll play songs from anime that you've seen. And I believe you can have up to 20 people in a lobby. So I want to try having a big lobby full of 20 people. We can all get on stream and kind of test all of our anime knowledge. I'm going to start it off with easy mode, just so everyone can get a feel of it. And then maybe a couple weeks down the line, I was thinking of maybe even having tournaments where I'll have mods like take part in different, I guess, groups, and they'll let me know who the winners are, and then the winners move up the bracket into another group, and then we can have some sort of cool prize for whoever wins, like maybe a Discord title and I don't know, some actually like useful prizes, like I don't know, free Discord Nitro or something. I'm not sure. But that's one of the things I want to try. The second thing I want to try is a brand new series where, I don't know if you guys know or not, but I'm huge into HoloLive. I've joined around when Gen 4 of HoloLive JP started, and I've been watching ever since. I love them. I think they're hilarious. They're awesome. Their clips pop up in my recommended all the time. And so I thought, why not make a series where I sit down and react to clips dedicated to each member? So like 1 week we might have Korone, and I'll react to a bunch of Korone clips, and then you guys can vote on what next week's HoloLive member will be. And we could like react to Towa. And I thought it'd be cool for two things. One, because it could introduce some people that may not know about HoloLive to HoloLive. And two, it may also, I guess, introduce some people to some of the more underrated members of HoloLive. Because I think all of them are awesome. Oh no, he's down the rabbit hole. This is nothing new. I've been down the rabbit hole, alright? Once I saw that first, Miko, what is it? When I saw that first Miko GTA clip, that's when I knew I was hooked. That's when I knew I was hooked. We lost Cloudy. I've been lost. This is nothing new. This may be new information to you guys, but trust me, I've been down this rabbit hole for a while now. I only started watching a year ago. I will leave the tournament arc to the big guys. Let's see. I've seen many friends get lost to the HoloLive pool. Hey, it happens. It happens. HoloLive is kind of too say-so to me. My favorite VTuber is Iron Mouse. That's what I was also thinking. I was talking with some people on Discord, and they recommended that outside of HoloLive, I could also react to some like VShojo members, cause I like vaguely know about them. I knew Iron Mouse before she was a part of VShojo. I knew Nyanners from way back when I was like 13. I think I've been following her since then. Because she made a lot of like weeby like meme like songs. So I knew her from way back then. And I think it's really cool that she's become a VTuber now. I've just recently heard about Vebe, because I know she's doing a D&D campaign with some of the other members, and the person who's DMing for them, Arcadum, I actually watch him a lot, so I might do some VShojo as well. But outside of that, wait, let me see. Did I? Oh, okay. If you guys are interested in checking out the Twitch, here is the link to that. Alright, yep, there's a link to that. You can head over to my Twitch, follow. I'm thinking maybe next week I want to start actually recording and doing content over there. So feel free to go and check that out. Niji Sanji EN is pretty great too. I saw their debuts, but I actually haven't like watched their streams outside of that. So I'm definitely gonna have to see more. Yeah, I got hooked by Ollie. Oh no. Of all people. Of all people. That's awesome. 30 minutes late, did I miss? Oh my gosh. 30 minutes late, did I miss much? We didn't start the game yet, so you didn't really miss too much. You've made it just in time. I knew Nyanners from certain questionable songs. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Does it start with a P? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. The next half year will be deciding for me, so I don't know how active I can be, but we'll surely attend the live streams. Any bit you can make, or I guess if you can make it, that's awesome. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. I also plan to re-upload these streams onto YouTube in case you can't make it there, so even if you can't make the streams, you can still check out the content, if that makes any sense. Maybe upload some Twitch clips to YouTube. I might do that as well. I know, oh man, I know YouTube has a clip feature now where viewers can clip certain parts of videos, but I don't think it's on my channel. I don't know if my channel has it yet. I know some other channels do, but I thought it'd be really cool to have you guys, like, if you wanted to, clip moments that you enjoyed from the stream, and then I could compile them into a highlight reel and upload that to YouTube. I thought that would be really cool. But, oh god, oh god. Neko, you said the forbidden words. Man, but yeah, I knew Nyanners from back in those days. So it's kind of cool to see how far she's come. But I think we've all waited long enough, and now it is time to finally get into this game we call Higurashi. So let's start it. Okay. Alright, it's booting up. So while it's starting up, good idea. By the way, is Friday officially Higurashi stream day? Yes, I think I'm gonna stick with Fridays. I think I'm gonna start sticking with Fridays for Higurashi streams. I like Aqua from HoloLive. She's pretty cool. I've seen bits and pieces of Aqua. I really like her, but I think I'd have to watch more of her because she doesn't like regularly pop up in my recommended, so I don't see her too often. But I agree, Aqua's cool. Oh, it's time. It is time. We are here. Boom. How's the volume? Is it too loud, too quiet? Or is it just right? Let me know with a thumbs up in the chat if the audio sounds good. Continue. Oh, the cicada emotes, Zach remembers! The cicada emotes. Let's go. The crickets! Crickets! Let's go, Neko! Alright. View all tips. We've seen this one. These are the two clips. Or two tips we gotta check out. But before we get into it, just a real quick recap. In the last live stream, we had Keiichi and his dad go to a restaurant together that was called Angel Mort. And in that restaurant, he bumps into a waitress who he believes is Mion. And so he starts kind of poking fun at her because Mion was making fun of him earlier that day. And he was saying things like, oh, what's someone like Mion doing around here? Like, you're a lot more shy than usual. What's going on, Mion? And then the waitress says, I'm not Mion, I'm actually Mion's twin sister, Shion. Now this is where things get really confusing, because I believe Mion was lying, and she was playing it off as if she was Shion. Now Keiichi didn't believe her, because he's never met Shion, but he kind of played along and he was like, alright, Shion. But the really weird thing is the fact that Mion really does have a sister named Shion. So things are gonna start getting really confusing, and I guess we'll see where things go from here. Why are we so excited to get traumatized? That's what Higurashi's all about. All of us are eagerly waiting every single Thursday to just get more and more traumatized by this series. Ryukishi knows we all like to suffer. Exactly. This is how it works. Shmion, Shpleon. Same difference. Alright. Is there really a Shion? Let's find out. Also, I know we haven't gotten into the voice acting yet. So,
Huh? Mion-san no kazoku?
I know I gotta turn it down. Let me know if the volume is ever too loud or too quiet for you guys. Alright. Huh? Mio-san's family?
まあもっと平たく言えばあいつに兄弟とかいないのかなって思ってさ。
I was actually wondering whether her younger twin sister named Shion really existed. And my curiosity got the better of me, so I quietly asked Satoko about it.
どうなんでございましょうね。
So does
い
she?
るやらいないやら。
Okay, oh my god, she's making it even more complicated. Because this whole time I thought that everyone knew about Shion except for Keiichi because he's new in town. But what if not even Satoko and Rika and Rena know about Shion? Because I know she doesn't go to their school. She lives kind of like, I don't know, kind of far away from us. So that's why we've never really bumped into her. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. God, that Satoko face. It's amazing. She looks so uninterested. She wasn't being very clear about it. Had Satoko never gone over to Mion's house to play?
その反応からすると会ったことがないみたいだな。
ええ、おばあさん以外にはありませんですわ。
Ooh, interesting. So she's only met her grandmother. She hasn't even met her mother? I could understand her having seen her grandmother because she's like one of the town leaders, right? Whenever the leaders get together to like plan stuff or like have a meeting, she shows up there. So I guess she's more likely than everyone else to be seen by everyone in town. But like Mion's mother, what the heck is she up to? What's her job? What's she plotting over here behind the scenes? I only remember seeing her in Go. Let's see. The thirst of angst from Higurashi. Is there really a Shion? God, that why are you now you're making it more complicated. What if Shion doesn't exist? What if Mion killed herself? Or what if Mion cloned herself and then killed herself? Or maybe the clone went rogue and killed her? What if Mion was never injected in Sotsu and actually it was a clone that went crazy and killed her? Because we see Satoko with the syringe behind Mion, but we never actually see her injected. We just see her with the syringe, and then next time we pan over to them, the syringe is empty. We don't know what could have happened there. Who knows? Who knows? After that, I need a therapist. Rika knows everything. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. Keep in mind that Satoko probably never wants to meet the village heads. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. On top of that, Satoko could also just be messing with Keiichi, like she always does. Satoko meeting Oreo might not go so well. Yeah. I can see that. Olivia, welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you can make it. Just in time. We're just getting into the tip called, I think it's called, Is There Really a Shion? Or Does Shion Really Exist? Something like that. Cloudy's starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Crackpot theories on point. Man, you guys have done this to me. All the theories you've put in the Higurashi comments, you guys made me this way. Schrodinger's Shion. That's so good. Schrodinger's Shion. Man. Does Cloudy know about Mion and Shion during their childhood? I have no idea. I have no idea. If it wasn't shown in Go, then I don't think I've seen anything about it. As far as I could tell, there were already dark clouds over the Shion is real theory.
そういうのはリカが詳しいですわよ。リカに聞いてごらんなさいですわ。
Rika. Oh, and here she is. Satoko waved to Rika-chan, who was basking in the sunlight.
リカ、 ミオンさんのご家族のことをご存知ですの？
Rika-chan was surprised at the sudden question.
ミーには家族や親戚がいっぱいいますですから、全部はなかなかわからないのですよ。
You know what's actually really interesting? Like, yesterday, we all just finished watching Sotsu. And first thing I want to mention is it's crazy how similar the voices sound here in the visual novel, which were made so long ago, compared to now in Sotsu. They do sound very, very similar. However, there are slight differences. There are very slight differences. Like, I immediately noticed that Satoko sounds a tad bit younger here. I can't really explain it, but Satoko definitely sounds slightly different here than she does in Sotsu. But it's still incredible how close it is, because I can't even explain what the difference is really. It's more like a feeling.
そんなにたくさんいるのか。例えばさ、園崎シオンってやつはいるのか？
Shion Sonozaki.
その聞き間違いかもしれないから、ひょっとすると実在しないかもしれないんだけど。
C ですか？ C はいますで
Oh,
すよ。
there we go. We got our confirmation here. And Rika, she's not gonna lie to us, right? Huh? That was unexpected. So she was real.
よく似た名前ですのね。
They are very similar, but this is where it gets even more confusing for Keiichi. Because now he's thinking, oh, maybe that really was Shion over there at Angel Mort. When in actuality, it might not have been.
間違えて舌を噛んじゃいそうですわ。ミーの双子の妹さんだと聞いたことがありますですが、あまり会ったことはないのです。
Oh, really? Wait, I've always... Whoa, what the heck? I've always had the impression that Shion was the older one. Because I guess she always, or at least from what we've seen in Go, and in Sotsu, she dresses much more mature than Mion does. And she kind of acts a bit more mature as well. Rika-chan knew a bit about her as well, but hadn't seen her much.
何年か前に法事の集まりがあった時に会ったような気がしますです
That's
よ。
kind of sad. Let's see. Japanese voice actresses, Banzai. The VAs for Higurashi tend to sound a little bit older when it comes to their emotional swaps. Except Keiichi's VA, he always sounds the same. Shion exists, the face of Satoko. Mad respect for Keiichi's VA, he can still sound like a strangled chicken after all this time. That's so good. Let's see. Does it really make a difference for twins? I guess not. I guess not. But, I mean, maybe for us it doesn't make a difference, but maybe to twins, they actually, like, really care about which one is older. Because I guess the older one might feel like they're expected to act older. Or, like, you know, take care of the younger one. Even though it's only a difference of, like, you know, maybe a few hours or a few minutes. Shion's the mature Onesan type compared to Mion's tomboyish tendencies, so it's natural to think she's the older one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You never forget how to strangle chicken. It's something
この
that's
クラ
just
ス
a
にいない
part
って
of
こ
you.
とは、学校は沖宮の方に通っているってわけかな。
お家も沖宮なのかもしれませんわよ。だってミョンさん自身家族とは別でおばあさんと暮らしてるわけですから。
Oh! Whoa, that's huge. That's huge. I did not know that. I knew that. Wait. Oh, what? Mion-san herself lives apart from her family with her grandmother. Wow, that's so interesting. I thought Shion lived apart from the rest of her family, but I guess it's just Mion and her grandmother, and then Mion's mother and Shion, they live together somewhere else. Wow. You learn something new every day. She didn't live with her parents? That was a bit odd. Was there something between them?
とてもややこしいお家なのです。
I bet.
親類の数が多いらしいですから、きっといろいろと都合があるに違いないのですわ。
For now, I learned that she had a younger twin sister named Shion, but her family structure, including her own position, still seemed very mysterious.
お、3人揃って何の話だい？おじさんも混ぜてよ。
And here she is. Gonna elaborate it all,
いいところへ。
Mion?
ミオンさんに双子の妹さんがいるってのは本当でございますの？
See, but the thing is, if Mion was lying about Shion, then of course she'd say that Shion is real. Mion, crap.
妹？
Oh? What's going on here? Why do you seem so surprised?
いるよ。
Maybe because she was reminded of yesterday. Mion grew uncharacteristically red in the face, at a loss. I think she's looking at me.
あら、それは知らなかったですわ。どんな方なのかしら。ぜひ一度お顔を見てみたいですわね。
Man, I actually feel really bad right now. Because the more we talk about Mion and Shion and their family and how complicated it is, I'm like now reminded after looking at her that Satoko doesn't have her family anymore. And Rika as well. Neither of them have families. So it's like, right now Satoko's saying, oh wow, I had no idea you had a twin sister. But like at the same time, you know, Satoko doesn't have anyone.
会わない方がいいよ。
At least
全然
currently.
可愛くないし。
What the heck? She's not cute at all. Dang!
生意気だし、
She's really conceited.
たまに電話で話すくらいで、私もしばらく会ってないし。
Oh, interesting. Why did it look like she was in such a panic? It looks like she was declaring that the Shion from yesterday was actually a fake. Anyway, this was pretty funny, so I let it go. I let it go for a little while longer. Another Mion under the name of Shion. Will I be able to see her if I go to that restaurant again? I had a mysterious feeling, as if I'd made a new friend despite knowing that she and Mion were the same person. See? This was me when I was watching through Go. That's exactly what I thought. And that's the end of the tip. Let's see. It matters a lot for a well-established family. Oh yeah, especially their family, because they live like in a Yakuza type family, right? So the older sibling is usually the one that becomes the like heir to the I guess gang, right? Let's see. They got one giant house for just 2 people. Hey, if they can afford it, why not? Let's see, I guess that for the Sonozaki family, that works like some sort of mafia. It can be something important. What a suspicious response, exactly. Sussy. Why does Satoko look like she's ready to throw hands? Out of the entire group of 5, Keiichi's the only one living with his parents. Oh, you're right actually. I guess Rena's close, but she's only living with one of her parents. Her mother, we won't talk about her. All I know is she did her husband and Rena dirty. To be honest, in all seriousness, Higurashi was the first anime I watched where family background mattered and parents had any degree of influence over the kids' lives. Interesting. I guess, well, one anime that immediately pops into my head is Naruto. Just because, not all families, but many families in Naruto are very important. Especially because of, like, you know, abilities and stuff that are passed down through their family. Or, like, I guess decisions that their parents have made trickling down and impacting their kids. Is Keiichi the MC, though? That's a good question. Is he really the MC? Schrodinger's Keiichi MC status. All of this is just Psych 101. Reprinted from the Victorious War Photographer's Guide, April issue. Complete Conquest Analysis. Family Restaurant Chapter. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Neko. The cicadas are the real MC. And right when you said it, literally right when I read it, look what we hear. They know. These cicadas, they're beyond the fourth wall. Now at last we come to the blazing hot third day. To Angel Mort, a super famous restaurant and the envy of all enthusiasts, despite being located in the remote Shishibone city of blank prefecture. Why exactly do the most famous stores avoid the centers of human habitation? It can only be because it is a trial given to us by the god of war photography. It's famous locally for having the best desserts in town, but that matters not to us. If you want expensive desserts, then you can just go to a censored place or something. We aim not for sweet treats, but for sweet uniform. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's I guess that's one way of putting it. The fragrant aroma of sweet wafts of sweat wafts from these obligatory waitress uniforms, creating no less than a public torture device. How can their bashful flirtation be on par with all the other restaurants with cute uniforms all across the country? War photography hunter. Away! The smoking areas are the real superpositions. Oh wait, the smoking areas are the real superpositions? Aim for your chance at them with the tenacity of an octopus. Yesterday I failed to get seating. Today I will aim for the ultimate golden seat, the corner box in the smoking area. Otaku are overwhelmingly non-smokers, so I'll procure a spot in the smoking area and set up camp there. As expected of Ryu the Hunter. He's saying his victory was decided the moment he chose his seat. In actuality, Ryu used the same tactic during the grand opening of Akihabara's blank and succeeded in getting the best seats in the house. Back then, he also went early in the afternoon, just after the lunch rush, and not only did he find his target seat empty, he also obtained it with ease. By utilizing tricks such as ordering a little at a time, he effectively increased the number of opportunities for engagement, carefully scoping out his chance for a picture. This seems like some major creep operation right here. But, as if cursed by that from the day before, the god of war photography did not smile upon him. After suffering successive firm defeats until 3 p.m., he finds no chances coming his way. And after 4 p.m., a man began to take his orders. It looks as though he has been seen through. It is the rule of the hunter to withdraw with grace once marked. My aim was perfect, but the fork technique I used at 2:30 seemed to have backfired. Maybe they were wary since I sat in a booth and left my bag on the floor. Perhaps the hidden camera in the bag trick is already old hat. Or maybe it's because you've been there all day. If there were 2-digit EGs involved for sticking there half the day, I'd have a high encounter rate. I am mortified. I see what you did there. Even so, he still got a few pieces of gold, as to be expected from the hunter. He attained this nice angle despite lamenting his failure. He is an artisan. More surprising, though, is that this uniform conquest across Japan has yielded not a single arrested person. Wow. What an amazing start for the hunter, who brags about having been to approximately half of the total prefectural police stations in the country. That thing the day before. The day before our hunter took on the Shrine Maiden cuisine blank in Nagoya, his hunter spirit showed through too zealously, and as soon as he entered the store, he was seen through, placed in a booth, and waited on by the head priest. Despite waiting half a day, the much anticipated Shrine Maidens appeared only at the time of his first order. And seriously huge, a seriously huge blunder for a hunter. Now then, here we have the giveaway of the hunter's original photographs that always received such high praise. We'll present one passionate reader with 3 all-you-can-eat low-angle pictures of the Angel Mort uniforms chosen by the hunter himself. Oh my god. With such blazing hot pictures, you too can become a war photographer today. God. Alright. Alright. That was interesting. Let's see. Wait, hold on. In my opinion, the whole of the group are kind of the main characters. That's true. I can agree with that for sure. They all have little parts throughout the series where it seems like the spotlight shifts over to them. Let's see. What the hell is this tip? I don't remember this at all. Some of the question arc tips are very random. Let's see. This time on Otaku Hunters, we found an otaku in his natural habitat. I remember this tip because smoking area is something I have not heard for years. That's true. That's true. I don't know what it's like in Japan, because I know smoking was huge in Japan for a while, but I believe smoking areas stuck around in Japan for a bit longer than they did around the rest of the world, right? Or at least in America. I don't think we've had that for a while. It's a common thing in Japan. There's even indoor enclosed smoking rooms dotted all over the place in hotels, airports, tourist locations, etc. I haven't been in a restaurant in over 10 months. 18 months. I forgot smoking was a thing. Yup. I forgot smoking just existed entirely. In my country, you can literally smoke anywhere. I have a question. When will Keiichi Sprite appear? I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see it. I think... Did we? I think we have seen... Yeah, we've seen plenty of CG with Keiichi. But, I wonder, have we heard Keiichi's voice yet? I think we have, right? I think we have at the end of chapter 1 when Detective Delicious was on the phone with him. I think that's when we heard his voice. Oh wait, no, we always hear his voice. What am I talking? You know, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna get some water. I just gotta let my brain process after that one. Yeah, Neko, just ignore that. Just ignore that. We're gonna take 5 real quick for about like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get some water and we'll be right back. Cloudy got that L5. Oh no, they know too much. All right, let's just leave it here, I guess. Well, no. We'll start this so that I can turn down the music, and then we'll take a quick break. Cloudy is confused. Cloudy, say it. Nope, I'm not saying it. I am not saying it. CHIE-SENSEI. Her sprite looks amazing, man. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. I just need to reboot. Alright. Let's get the jams going. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back to the stream. And you know what? Let's just start over. Let's just start over, forget any of that happened. Welcome to the live stream, everyone. Today we're doing part 3 of Watanagashi, which is chapter 2 of the Higurashi visual novel. So, here we are. Boom. Turn the music back up. Turn this music off. And hey, look! CHIE-SENSEI. Listen up, everybody.
お料理は真剣にやらないと思わぬ怪我をします。
Oh snap, is this the curry competition?
これも授業ですからふざけないでしっかりやってくださいね。
A lazy yeah wafted through the class in response. Half of the school day today was going to be home economics class. The plan was for everybody to make curry rice and give it to the forest rangers who let this building be rented out as a school. That's cool. If everybody were making curry in the same pot, it would have been more of a party-like atmosphere, but this was school after all. Excluding the youngest students, each one of us would be making our own curry, with the results being judged.
いいですか？
Alright, CHIE, the curry connoisseur.
今でこそカレーライスは手軽で簡単で誰にでも作れるメニューということになっていますが、カレーは本来インドを発祥とする古式ゆかしいちゃんとしたお料理です。
Alright, we're getting a little bit of a history lesson.
日本式にアレンジされたとはいえ、そこには古代インドの英知と文化が込められています。夢そのことをおろそかにしないように。
Alright, make sure you guys write this down. It's gonna be on the exam.
真剣にやらない人は先生が
Oh my
本気で怒りますから、そのつもりで。
All of this over some curry? What's going on here? Wait, what? Let's see. Let's start over. Is Cloudy eating a finger in... Oh my god! Alright, you know what? Let's fast forward a little bit past that whole conversation. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm glad y'all can make it. Alright, let me see. Can I... Oh wait, no. This is a... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a sprite that wasn't included. Wait, hold on. She looks terrifying here, by the way. But let's see. Oh, okay, she actually does have a sprite in the original too. Man. You know, with the other two, she's kind of like side-eyeing us. But with this one, she's like staring into your soul right now. She's talking to you. Like she's saying, you right now, the person playing this game, you better be taking this seriously. Man, CHIE-SENSEI is not playing when it comes to curry. Dude, wait, that's actually so true. CHIE's hair makes me want to eat sea salt ice cream. Dude, I've always wanted to try sea salt ice cream. I've only ever seen it on Kingdom Hearts. And it sounds interesting. I think I'd really like to try it. That seemed like a needlessly passionate sermon on curry. Well, whatever. Oh no, don't let her hear you say that. Oh wait. Shokugeki no Keiichi?
千恵先生はカレーに命かけてるって噂でしたよ。
No.
採点はきっと厳しいですわよ。
She's gonna be Gordon Ramsay when it
赤点
comes
で
to
さえなけれ
curry.
ば適当でいいんだよ、適当で。
適当なんて言わない方がいいよ。
Yep. Wait. Didn't this almost happen exactly in Sotsu?
先生、カレーに関しては鬼だから。
I definitely remember someone warning Keiichi to keep his voice down.
なんだよ、そのカレーの鬼って。初耳だぞ。
普段は温厚ないい先生なんだけどね。どういうわけかカレーにだけはうるさいんだよ。
For some unfathomable reason. I wonder if it'll ever be explained, or if that's just gonna be one of the world wonders that we'll just have to accept and never truly understand. Why CHIE loves curry so much.
そりゃもう熱中的なくらいに。
うん。秘伝のカレーを研究するためにって言って
毎年イン
Oh
ド
my
に旅行に行ってる
god!
って言ってたもんね。
What? I just imagine like Chie in like a robe and some sandals walking all the way to India by foot. Like even even through the water. Just her walking on water. Just trudging all the way to India just to research the mythical curry.
風の噂ですと、ご飯は3食カレーライスで、たまに他のものを食べる時でも必ずカレー味というこだわりぶりらしいですの。
Oh my god. I mean, Satoko says this is a rumor, but at this point, I believe it. I believe it. She is the curry demon. Oh man.
それ変質的というより変態的だぞ。
Chie was supposed to be the only normal one. What's going on here? Chie is the biblical curry goddess. I believe it, man. I believe it. She is a looper confirmed, and her goal is to convince everyone to love curry as much as her. That's amazing. What is this pilgrimage? Oh man. I eat curry 3 meals a day. I'm Sri Lankan. Well, that's fine. That's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, hey, as long as curry isn't the only thing that you eat, then I think it's okay. Oh man. Normal people press X to doubt.
何か悪い宗教にでも入ってるんじゃないのか?
It feels like no one in Higurashi is normal. None of the people in the main cast, not Detective Delicious, like no one's normal. Everyone's weird in one way or another.
だいたいカレーなんてジャンクフードの筆頭じゃねえかよ。3食カレーなんて栄養的にも偏って。
Oh man, she heard him. She heard him. She's already throwing hands. She's heard enough. Embedded into the table right by my fingertips, a chef's knife, ladle, and spatula hummed gently as they still quivered. The teacher, while still mixing her own pot, was looking this way, smiling.
ケイちゃん、シー。それ以上言ったら埋葬される。
Oh man, she's just instilled the fear of God inside of them. Saying even a little bit more would make my situation a lot more dire.
へいへい。しっかり真面目にカレーを作ればいいわけだろ。
でも今日はそう簡単にはいかないのです。
Oh, and why is that?
あのね、みーちゃんが。
It's written all over her face. Oh man, are we gonna get into it? If the playing field is even and we're being judged, there's no way this won't turn into a competition. Yep. Here we go.
わかってるね、みんな。
Looks like we're all on the same page.
料理勝負だ。
Cooking contest. All right, let's do this. Now, one thing I'm really interested in finding out is if you know who is going to sabotage again, or if that was something that was unique to Sotsu, and I guess technically Go. But even though it is, I guess, technically a part of Go, I don't think I remember seeing this curry competition in Go. I knew it. There's no way Mion would leave such an enticing event alone.
勝敗はどうするでございますの？先生の採点で決めますの？
As if saying, but wait, there's more. The teacher reappeared with the principal in tow.
今日は営林署の皆さんへの感謝のイベントですから、先生だけでなく採点はみんなで行いますよ。
わしと先生と、それから営林署の方5人で採点する。
Okay.
各自健闘を祈るぞ。
7 judges. Oh, wait, I forgot the principal. He's pretty scary too, isn't he? Even the principal. Looking around, it seemed like the interest of everybody in the class had been piqued.
そういうわけ。のんびりしたカレーパーティーなんかには終わらせないよ。
Mm-hmm.
カレーは得意だよ。
I bet.
今日は負けないよ。私の学年は班で作りますから、理科と一緒なのですわよ。
Ah, I see. Wow, so Satoko's gonna get carried by Rika, huh?
汚ねえ。リカちゃんは確かかなりの料理上手じゃ。
僕のカレーで美味しくって体がどうにかなっちゃうの
Oh
です。
no, I believe it. That's the scary part. What about Mion? She doesn't seem like she's too good at cooking. Oh no. Imagine if he said that out loud, dude. Her type has always been bad at this kind of thing. But Mion continued to look unconcerned. Here we go.
ケイちゃんが今思ってることを当ててあげるよ。ミオンはきっと料理が下手
Yep,
に違
she
い
read
ない
him like a book.
でしょう。
Oh, whoops. I skipped it. Okay. Let's see. I don't like the way she said that. It couldn't be. Mion couldn't possibly. At that moment, the teacher's whistle sounded.
では皆さん、いいですか？
It's time.
刃物には十分に気をつけてくださいね。はじめ！
Oh, we're starting. I thought it was just about to end. The call to arms had sounded. Alright. Phew. Don't you dare insult Curry, Maibata. Dang, didn't even call him his first name, his given name. Just went straight to Maibata. That's how you know you're serious. You put one more small piece of meat into this curry than required. Get out of my school. Bland. Keiichi looking for death right away? He doesn't know, Does the principal sound like Teppei's VA? I don't know, I'd have to listen again. If we hear his voice, I'll have to pay attention. I'm not sure. Be very careful with knives. Throws a knife. Oh man. Alright. Let's see what this cooking competition entails. We had to use an outdoor kit to cook the rice, but it wasn't that difficult for a camping veteran like me. Put the rice into the canister, push your palm to the bottom, and fill the water to just above the wrist.
本当にそんな水加減でいいんですの？もっと入れないといけないそうですのよ。
Oh no, Satoko's trying to get him to second guess. You filthy liar. If I put in any more, it'll just be left with some half-cooking porridge.
さあとこ
Half-cooked porridge.
それが罠のつもりなら残念だったな。俺は慣れてるぞ、飯盒炊飯は。
Yeah, why don't you go and focus on your own curry over there
はじめちょろちょ
that
ろ
you're
中パ
clearly
ッパ。
not helping out with.
赤子泣いても蓋取るな。
へえ、ケイチくんすごいね。ちょっと意外。サマーキャンプで習ったのかな。
親父がデイキャンプが好きでさ、夏場なんかにはよく家族で出かけるんだよ。
Alright.
ってことは、全員ご飯の炊き方は問題なし。
Well, we'll see. CHIE will be the judge of that.
勝負の分かれ目はカレーの方ってことになるね。
カレーこそ理科の独壇場ですのよ。皆さんなんかコテンパンですわ。
Man, what do you mean we? Satoko,
リカ
she's
の
the
って
worst,
とこが泣ける
man.
ぞ。
She's the kind of person that'll let Rika do all the work, and she's gonna take all the credit.
お前も何か料理を手伝えよ。
And I guess what makes that even worse is that Rika would let her. Like, Rika doesn't seem like the type to get mad about that sort of thing.
ひょっとするとさとこちゃんは何もお手伝いをしないのが
Oh
一番のお手
no!
伝いなのかもね。
Now Rena's firing shots? Oh man.
勝負は勝てば官軍でございますわよ。
Yeah, yeah, whatever you say, Satoko, whatever you say. That was pretty malicious coming from Rena. And Satoko took it hook, line, and sinker. Rena could only apologize between fits of laughter while Satoko chased her around.
じゃあ早速カレーの方に行こうかね。
Alright, let's
ここ
see.
からが勝負どころだよ。
Mion looks as confident as ever. After rinsing off the carrots, potatoes, and other standard vegetables, I grasped the knife. Oh, you know what? Maybe her not cooking is for her own good. Because it says carrots, potatoes, and other standard vegetables. And we know how Satoko gets around two particular vegetables.
今日のカレーはどんな味？
And look, Rena's just breezing through this. As Rena hummed along, her very well-practiced hands wielded her knife. The rhythmical sound of the knife hitting the cutting board harkened to kind images of days long past. What the heck? Simply put, it was perfect. It was so calm and practiced, I seriously don't stand a chance. I looked over at Satoko and Rika-chan. Satoko was in charge of washing the vegetables, while Rika-chan was in charge of peeling them. That's what I heard being discussed, but Rika-chan's knife skills are something else as well. She was happily rotating the potato and peeling it quite quickly. On top of that, the peels spanned the entire potato. What was that called again? Katsuramuki? Katsuramuki? I've heard that peeling a vegetable in one loop around like that is a highly regarded technique. She picked up the peel from the sink and carved a pair of eyes into it with her knife. Oh no. Rika, she's a
ヘビさん
prodigy.
なのですよ。ガオー。
Saying that, she placed the longly peeled potato skin on top of the head of a boy from her group. She wasn't even breaking a sweat. When it comes to Rika-chan and cooking, I couldn't even hold a candle to her. But, roar? Do snakes make that sound? That's a good question. Alright then, how's Mion doing? She's definitely just fumbling along. There's no way she can peel a potato so effortlessly like that. Absolutely no way.
そんなわけあるか。
Let's see.
絶対嘘だ。トリックだ。SFX だ。
She's using special effects in
ワ
class.
イヤーとか使ってるに違いない。
Oh man.
ほれ
Mion.
ビローン。
Let's see. As if she had already won, Mion proudly showed me the elongated potato skin.
ケイチは知らないですか？
Oh?
ミーはおばあちゃんにお料理とかも教えてもらってるですよ。
I mean, that sounds pretty standard, but I wonder if her grandma was some sort of exceptional cook.
料理だけじゃないよ。裁縫からお花におこと、重機から無線機、ヘリの操縦まで
Whoa,
何でもで
what
きる
the
んですよ
heck?
ね。
From sewing to flower arrangement to playing the koto, from marksmanship to radio operation, even helicopter piloting is but one of the myriad of things she can do. All of this you see right here, take a screenshot, remember this. This is just more evidence as to why Mion is best girl. She can pilot a helicopter. Dude, what the heck? Please tell me this is real and they're not over-exaggerating. Strangely enough, the latter items seem more realistic. It was the first few items on that list that seemed like a lie. Oh, the flower arrangement and stuff. Interesting.
本当はすっごくお料理上手なんだよ。面倒くさがって全然作らないけどね。
It's just a hassle that she never does it. So she's good at cooking, but she doesn't cook. Damn it. I'm also really good at cooking. Especially Chinese food.
ケイチ、お湯を沸かして注ぐのは
Oh
料
my
理に
god.
入りませんです。
Did she just shut down like 90% of the dishes that Keiichi can make on his own? The other 10% being cereal? Shot down before I could even say it. What are you laughing at, Satoko? I don't see you cooking anything.
ざまあないですわね。今日はケイチさんの一人負け確定ですわよ。
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
てめえだって料理できないだろが。
I mean, Keiichi's got a point, but you might have made a mistake there by hitting her. Oh no.
リカかわいそかわいそです。
Okay, okay.
僕がケイチをコテン
I'll
パンにしてあげま
destroy
すです。
Keiichi for you. Man, I thought Rena was gonna snap on Keiichi, but I don't want to know what Rika snapping on Keiichi would look like. This does not look good. Everybody is smirking at me. Don't raise the white flag yet, Keiichi Maebara. Don't throw away this match. Calm down and think. Not about how to peel these potatoes well, but about how to win this challenge. Ooh, see? Clever, clever. The objective is not to cook the best, it's to win the competition. Which means that you just need to cook better than everyone else, or get the better final result than everyone else.
ここはギャラリーが多い。俺、他の流しで仕事するから。
Ooh, is this just step one of his plan? Saying only that I gathered up all the vegetables and left that spot behind.
ケイチくん大丈夫かな。包丁で指とか切らないか
Oh my
心配。
god! Jeez!
さてケイちゃんのお手並み拝見だね。
Underneath all of that cute, Rena is an absolute demon. No matter how hard I try peeling these, if I slip up at this speed, I'll lop my fingers right off. Then there's only one thing left to do.
富田君、岡村君、
Oh, snap! He's rallying his men.
君たちは4人でグループか。
It was the two underclassmen that had become my sworn brothers ever since the event at the toy store last Sunday. They had been paired with two girls for their group.
あ、はい。女子2人が料理とか得意なんで。
Alright. Let's see. Satoko taking advantage of Rika. Can't say I imagined that happening. Oh god, wait. You're 100% right, Duetto. The end justifies the means. Satoko then proceeds to commit many war crimes. Who knew? Who would have ever known? To be fair, we know Satoko's not bad at cooking. She cooks way better than Keiichi at least. Oh wait, I think you're right. Wasn't there one part in the anime where she was showing how well she could cook? I don't remember the scene exactly, but I do remember, like, I think she was standing at the sink, like, washing off vegetables or, like, washing her hands or something, getting ready to cook. Alright, bye-bye. It's 2030 in France, so cooking time for me, too. Oh, man, I hope it turns out well. Or else, I don't think she is gonna be too happy. Bone apple teeth. I like how we occasionally get these, oh, Keiichi, you didn't know segments before Keiichi gets a beat down. Man. Keiichi gets roasted more than he deserves. Actually true. Actually true. Where are we? In which chapter? We're in, well, we're in chapter 2. We're playing Watanagashi, but I believe if you're talking about in Watanagashi, I think we're in chapter 3. I think chapter 1... No, wait. Was chapter 1 the game competition? And then chapter 2 was them going to Angel Mort? And now here chapter 3 is the curry competition? Yeah, she stopped Keiichi from burning her house down and then cooked him a meal? Okay, I remember. Domo, I've returned. Oh crap, he's here. Scram! We gotta get out of here.
俺らは遊んでるだけで OK です。
Both of them pointed at the girls. Let's see. We are... Okay, about an hour 30 in. Cool. We're doing good for time. I feel like we're definitely making a lot more progress through the visual novel today than we have for the past 2 streams. They're not as good as Rena, but they were both good enough at handling a knife.
単刀直入に言おう。このままでは部活に負ける。君たちの班が向いた野菜をくれ。
前原さん、それほとんど部活です。
He's not wrong, dude. They do not look happy about this at all.
でも、まあ話によっては。
Alright, what lie is Keiichi gonna come up with here?
交渉次第なら OK ってことですよ。
たくましい奴らだな。まあ、ではこうしよう。俺が勝てたら、サトコ&リカちゃんグループのカレーを食わせてやる。これならどうだ？
え、あ、
Man,
どうしようかな。
super effective. He knows exactly how to get them to work for him. Both of them were hesitant after such a weighty proposal. Just one more little push seems in order. Very well then, let's make them an offer they can't refuse. I pulled both of them by the shoulders and made my offer in a hushed tone.
もちろん、サトコとリカちゃんの食べかけをだ。
Oh my god, he's done it. They can't refuse. I'll even throw in the spoons. Oh, god. These poor kids. A red mist spouted vigorously from the noses of the 2 underclassmen.
あら、ケイチさんも結構やりますのね。綺麗なじゃがいもですこと。
I wonder if Satoko knows. Having brilliantly cleared the vegetable peeling challenge, I return to my comrades and triumph. Kinda suspicious,
す
Keiichi.
ごいね。ケイチくんの皮むき上手だよ。
違うね。
Oh.
ケイちゃんが剥いたのはじゃがいもじゃなく牙でした。
Oh, Mio knows. If that's not evidence enough that she knows, like, I don't know how she could get more obvious without giving it away. But she knows that I almost called him Kei-chan. That Keiichi, he's starting to play a bit dirty now.
ああ、俺はとっくに本気だぞ。てめえらまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
Having finished with preparing the vegetables, next is to boil a pot of water, then add the vegetables in order of which takes longest to cook. I learned this part from my mother when we went camping, but just cooking in order, it probably won't garner a lot of points. Look over at Rena. She had a variety of vegetables cooking together in a delicate balance. She wasn't being ambitious or calculating a way to win the game. She was making delicious food with a mother's touch. I have a feeling that I could somehow compete with Mion in terms of technique, but I would be no match for Rena. She was way out of my league.
うちのお母さんのカレーはね、いっつも具だくさんだったんだよ。だからレナのカレーも具だくさんなの。
Oh man.
本当
She's too
は
good.
一晩かけてじっくり煮たいんだけどね。
Now, look, this definitely isn't her first
頼
rodeo.
む。
She's made many a curry in her day.
俺のカレーにも少しお力を貸してくれないか。
ダメだよ。
There we go. Let him know, Nana. You gotta do this on your own, Keiichi. You already just finished manipulating 2 kids
これ部活だ
into
もの。
giving you free peeled potatoes.
レナは負けないよ。
Yep. When she enters club mode, even the normally kind Rena becomes an enemy. It looks like Rika-chan is cooking apples as well. She's like a pro at this. How about Mio?
あ、ミヨンてめえ。そりゃなんだよ。ハンバーグなんてどこから。
Oh?
行事予定表で今日のことをあらか
Oh,
じめ知ってたからね。
snap!
下ごしらえはバッチリってわけ
She
よ。
prepped. She prepped way ahead of time. Man,
私のカレーはゴージャスに行くよ。
marvelous. Upon closer inspection, it looks like Mion brought her own vegetables and spices and other ingredients. They were spread all over the place. Mion, just for today, you brought all this stuff from your house?
異議あり。先生、こんなのありですか。
異議を却下します。
Objection overruled.
美味しいカレーができれば先生は何でも OK です。
Dang. Overruled, judge? Or overcooled? For that normally serious teacher to go so far as to append a star to the end. Wait, what the heck? Why did he just randomly break the fourth wall there? Just as the rumor said, she's a through and through curry freak.
レナとリカちゃんは天性の料理上手。
Yep, we
私
know
は
that
入念な
much.
事前準備。
Oh wow, so she prepped ahead of time to compete with them.
ケイちゃんは
What about you, Keiichi? She knows. It's hopeless. In the grand scheme of cooking, peeling the vegetables is only a small part of it. The hurdles I must overcome are just too numerous and too high.
前原さん、こっち。
Oh snap! Turning around, I saw the voices calling me belong to the 2 underclassmen from earlier, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun.
なんだよお前ら。お？その鍋はなんだよ。お前らの班のか。
Let's
こ
see.
れ気づかれないうち
Oh
に前原さんの
snap!
鍋とす
They're
り替
really
えてくだ
giving
さ
him
い。
the hookups.
うちの女子のカレーなら前原さんが作るよりは出来はいいと思います。
They're not wrong. They're definitely not wrong. Man, that's so sad, man. That has to hurt so much. Like these elementary school girls out cooking you, and even these guys are like, whatever the heck they made in this pot, at the very least is better than anything you can make. You guys, for me,
勘違いしないでください
oh
よ。
my god, we have Tsundere Tomita here.
僕たち前原さんに勝ってもらわないと。
Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, that's right. If I don't win, then the talk of eating Satoko and Rika-chan's curry goes right out the window. See, he even forgot about it already. It seems like you guys are getting riled up about this too.
すまん。世話になる。だが、お前らのグループの女子がよく許したな。
They didn't?
前原さん、
Or did they?
俺たちも本気ってことです。
I guess they did agree. Okay, filling in on day duty 3 times. These guys, to assure me victory, have paid the price. That gaze filled with burning conviction for my underclassmen. Yeah, I'm not fighting this alone. I'm fighting this with everyone.
任せておけ。腹は空かせておけよ。絶対に食わせてやるからな。
Man, I love Keiichi. Like, his ability to just lead an army. He's such a good leader. He's such a good leader. Like, just look at how he's talking here. Leave it to me. Save some room, boys. I'll definitely let you eat your fill. Like, dude. No wonder these two kids are rallying behind him. This man is charismatic as heck. Alright. It's a gas stove, so controlling the heat is easy. All that's left is to let it stew a bit. The delicious smell of curry began wafting upwards. The pot gifted to me by my two underclassmen certainly drew some double takes. Rena even looked surprised when she came to take a look, so it must be pretty good.
ケイちゃんやるじゃない。これは最後までわからない勝負になったね。
ケイチくんのカレー、レナも食べてみたくなっちゃうな。
レナのカレーもミオンのカレーもみんな強敵だよ。俺の最善は尽くしたが、結果はどうか。
Man, I wish we had a home ec class. I think it'd be awesome
ケイチ
to
さん、リカが呼んでますわよ。
like cook around your friends and stuff. That seems like that'd be really fun. Especially if you ever got to like do it in groups. I think that'd be really cool. But Rika is calling us.
言ってあげてでございますわ。
What? Rika-chan's calling me? What could it be? Well, whatever. While I'm at it, I can gather some intelligence on the enemy. Wait, what is this music? Rika-chan was doodling on the ground in front of the pot. Because all that's left is to let it stew. Even then, it's good to know that she doesn't leave the stove unattended.
よ、リカちゃんの方はどんな具合だい？
カレーさんなのです。
Mr. Curry. Huh? Rika-chan was doodling something strange and introduced it as Mr. Curry.
カレーさんはすごいのです。
Is this what you called us over for?
目からビームも出ます。
Okay.
ビー。
Alright. Apparently Mr. Curry shoots beams from his eyes. Drawing a beam with a stick, she etched a line towards my feet. Oh wait, does she know? Does this mean I've been shot with a laser? That's wholesome. I took another stick in my hand and reflected the beam, striking Mr. Curry.
カレーさんのお腹からはミサイルも出て
Okay,
るのです。
what the heck? Why is he called Mr. Curry? If he can shoot lasers and fire missiles from his stomach.
ビシュー。
おりゃー！前原超電磁バリアー！
Super electromagnetic
そし
barrier.
て反撃のビーム！
And a retaliatory beam.
カレーさんはビームエネルギーを吸
Okay,
収して
Mr.
波動
Curry
砲
is
を打てるのです。
broken. What the heck is this? Mr. Curry absorbs the beam energy and fires his impulse wave cannon. Rika-chan and I scratched at the ground, thoroughly engrossed in our doodle war. Wait a moment.
なあ、リカちゃん。俺に何か用があって呼んだんじゃないのか？
はい、呼びましたですよ。
Mm-hmm.
でももうご用は終わっているのです。
Oh man. Rika was the distraction, wasn't she? Meanwhile, Satoko, what could she be doing here? At that moment, a chill ran up my spine. Already fulfilled her purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Headed back to my pot, standing there just as I feared, was Satoko. With the no questions asked, I drop kicked the back of her head. She's a child. Dude, what the heck is this, WWE? Oh my god. He just drop kicked a little girl in the back of her head over some curry. Jesus.
何をしますの？レディの頭を何だとお思いですの？
なことはどうでもいい。
Man.
まさかサトコ、俺のカレーに何か混ぜたんじゃ。
失礼な。
How
そこま
impersonate.
で落ちぶれてはおりませんわ。
I haven't fallen that far.
こう見えても私フェアですのよ。
Oh, sure. Alright, what did you do then?
じゃあこのよくわからない並べ方をしてあるしゃもじとかお皿とかはなんだ。こんな不安定な置き方をして倒れたらどうすんだよ。
At that moment, a gentle breeze blew by, knocking over a ladle that was stood up on its end. The ladle, like a domino, fell over and knocked over the next cooking utensil in a row. Wop, 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 wop. Clank, clank. Thud, thud.
これは芸術だな。そういえば昔テレビでドミノ倒し世界記録に挑戦なんてのが流行ったよな。
Nah, I feel like it's a bit more than that. Frying pan. I didn't even have time to react. The chain reaction knocked over a cutting board, then a frying pan. The next after that was my pot. Oh, snap. He was so distracted by the domino effect that he didn't even realize what was at the end of it. The frying pan struck my pot full force, tipping it over. The contents cruelly spilled out, and now my masterpiece was being sampled by the schoolyard. Man, number one, I love that description. That's so good. My masterpiece was being sampled by the schoolyard. That's like so vivid. I can imagine that so perfectly. Wow, this is awesome. I think I'm loving this competition way more than I should be. But let me see. We try catching up with the comments. Let's see. Wait, what? I've watched the intro up to the STDC announcement, and let me just make this known. Yama and Duetto do not listen to Cloudy. He's trying to manipulate everyone with the same strategies as Satoko. He's telling half-truths. In no way did I declare a truce. The deal was he'd align with STDC in high regards to What? No, wait, what? I mean, I guess, how do I explain it? On Discord, I said that I don't agree with you or your ideals and your beliefs, but maybe we can be business partners. But, that was like the full extent of it. I just meant like, you know, we could coexist within the stream without necessarily having to shut each other down. So I thought of that as like somewhat of a truce. I'm not trying to manipulate anyone. If Yamaguchi wants to stay with the STDC, that's perfectly fine. And if other people want to join the STDC, that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that. All I know is you won't ever catch me joining the STDC. And as long as we aren't enemies, I don't mind anyone joining over. Although it's going to be to their own detriment. That's all I'm going to say. But if they truly want to, it's fine. And in exchange, we give them a shout out in our esteem. Number one, I never asked for the shout out in the conference room. Number one, I own the, what? I own the entire Discord server. I don't need to be shouted out in my own server. Oh my gosh, man. And I never asked for the shout out. You offered it. I would never make a decision by myself that would go against core values. Well, fine. Well, fine. The offer still stands. You can pass it by Yamaguchi and Fantastic, and then let me know. I'm getting flashbacks to Kana and Saikawa's moments in the last Kobayashi episode. That last Kobayashi episode was so good. It was so good. We never believe him even for see, look, oh my gosh, man, the way Yoke phrased it makes me sound so malicious. I don't have any malintent. I'm just not trying to fight anymore. I've moved past it. I've grown past it. Just like how Juan-tastic has been enlightened and he's changed his ways slightly. I'm the same way. I don't want to fight anymore. But now it's not the time to start the counterattack. We need a plan. Look at this! Look at this! You guys are already up in arms, sitting down at your round table, planning against me. Or plotting against me. And I'm just over here chilling, just enjoying a curry competition. Man. Vanna talking about her mother so casually kind of sounds weird. Actually, now that you mention it, that's actually really interesting. I completely breezed past that. Time to add some MSG to the curry. CHIE-Sensei has her own rules for the match. Man. Talent versus preparation versus improvising. That's exactly what this is. Let's see. And yet Keiichi probably is the smartest one in that school. Really? Really? I guess, I don't know. We haven't really seen too many... Well, I guess intelligence can come in many forms. But like when it comes to being the most like street smart, I'd have to give it to Mion. I don't know too much, but I'd have to give it to Mion. When it comes to book smart, I don't remember any instances that really made me think, wow, Keiichi's pretty intelligent. Like, I think he's pretty smart, but I don't think his intelligence is too far from any of the others. I guess I'll just have to read more and find out. Keiichi has to win it all with the skill. He dumped all his points into charisma. True. That's true. Oh my god. Yoke. The kid on the right is blushing like a tsundere. Man, why did I even say it? Why did I even say it? This kid's determination is like Undertale. Why do you think Rika always turns to Keiichi for help? I had a cooking class in high school. I've never had a cooking class at my school. Never in my... Well, my middle school and high school was like combined. So like, I've spent all, what, 7 years, middle school and high school in the same school. And they've never had a home ec class. Beams are unisex. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, okay. When I first read this scene, I was kind of sad that Rika was just distracting. I just wanted to imagine that Rika was literally doodling Mr. Curry and played with Keiichi on impulse. It was so wholesome. It was. It really was. When I first saw that scene and she like drew Mr. Curry and drew the beams firing at Keiichi, I thought that that was her like kind of, I guess, punishing Keiichi because she knew that he cheated. That's what I thought at first, but then it just turned out to be super wholesome, and then it turned out to be a complete distraction. Please dropkick her in Sotsu? No, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Plus, this scene already passed, so Keiichi had his chance to dropkick her. Satoko has quite the kickable face, especially after Go and Sotsu. You guys are monsters! She's just a child! Why does everyone want to see or not Keiichi? Why does everyone want to see Satoko kicked in the head so much? Stopping by to say hi, got work, so I can't catch the stream. It's all good. Thanks so much for stopping by, Dapper Shinks. I appreciate it. And yep, as you can see, we have the new Mio and emote here. see. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Money talks, baloney walks. What? What is this chat? The hand patting you on the back has a knife in it. Dang, man. We gotta keep that in mind whenever we bump into Rika. Also, I'm a yeet to sleep because I have school extracurricular at 10. Dang. Well, good night, Yamaguchi. Hope you do well in your extracurricular school situation you have going on here. And thanks so much for stopping by the stream. Yeah, exactly. Let me shout out for myself. Man, this is how world wars start. Cloudy, stop this before it's too late. Alright. Alright, man. Man, I wish that they really did have Chie go L5. This would be the perfect time, too. Imagine Chie going L5. Like, maybe Satoko injected her at the beginning of the curry competition, and she's like getting back at Keiichi for making fun of her curry, or making fun of curry. Let's see. Thanks for pointing out the true nature of this emo. I've never used it, but now I have a newfound appreciation for it. God, she's just a child. She's more of a witch now. It's too soon. It's too soon to go throwing that label around. We've just found out about it last episode. Let's get a bit more evidence. Let's give it some time to simmer before we go around calling her a full-blown witch. Let's see. People are so hung up on witch and fail to notice Aowa has now for the first time called Satoko by her real name and not other names. Man, I'd have to go back and think on what the other names she must have called her, because I believe, what is it, Rika was always referred as to like a Neko, right? I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and watch, but that is pretty interesting. Okay, the contents cruelly spilled out. Oh yeah, we read this. I stared, dumbfounded. It was such a beautiful and elaborate mousetrap that for a moment I lost touch with reality.
あらあら、大惨事ですわね。
A catastrophe.
私は何もしてませんのよ。
Oh really? Really? I mean, you know what? To be fair, she gave Keiichi a chance to stop it. He was just so distracted by the domino situation going on that he didn't realize what was at the end of it. So I guess you could argue that is fair. She didn't just flat out throw his pot on the ground. At the very last moment, I let my guard down. I ignored the culinarily incompetent Satoko for too long. Even if she couldn't cook, Satoko still has this method of fighting back. Just then, Rena, who had been sampling her own pot, let out a scream. Oh, snap! Did she ambush everyone? Or sabotage everyone?
あれ？レナのカレー、しょっぱいよ。
Yup. So it is just like Sotsu. Was Rena also sabotaged? Then what about Mio?
私のはご飯がしょっぱい。
Aw, man.
やられた。
Wait, the way that she said that. What the heck? Hold on, I gotta go back and hear that again.
私のはご飯がしょっぱい。やられた。
Dude, oh my god. It sounds like... How do I explain it? It almost sounds as if Mion is like playing into Satoko's hand. Like, or no. It sounds like she wants Satoko to think that her sabotage worked. Because, like, just listen to it. When she says, I've been had, I don't know. It doesn't sound like she's genuinely devastated. Like, maybe she has a backup or something.
私のはご飯がしょっぱい。 しょっぱい。
やられた
Dude, that is so good. Screaming using her indoor voice, exactly. Maybe she doesn't want CHIE-SENSEI to hear.
これで邪魔者は戦う前に全て一掃でございますのよ。
Dang.
せっかくの力作が台無しなのです。
All that effort wasted. Such a shame. It's understandable that Keiichi was sabotaged because he was actively being distracted by Rika. But I'm surprised that even Rena and Mion were caught off guard.
かわいそうかわいそうなのです。
Man.
かわいそうかわいそうですわよ。
And look. These two are thick as thieves. Rika-chan and Satoko rubbed my dumbfounded head onto their heart's content. Pushing the desks together, it was about time for the meals to be judged. The delicious odor of curry spread throughout the courtyard. The members of the forestry service to whom we owed gratitude for their daily work were guided to their seats. The principal gave a bit of ceremonial introduction. Next, the teacher expressed her desire for them to judge the curry contest. The men from the forestry service seemed to like that kind of thing and gave their enthusiastic approval.
さて、皆さんできましたね。
It's time.
ではこれから審査員の皆さんと校長先生と私で試食をしますからね。
Alright, now the cool thing is we didn't actually get to see this in Sotsu. So I'm really looking forward to this. Everybody in the class brought up their painstakingly made curry and arranged them on the desk. The only club members who managed a decent result were Rika-chan's group. Really? Knowing full well it was a failure, Rena plated her curry for the judges. Oh no. She already knew she was going to... Dang, man, that sucks. That really sucks. I could understand Satoko sabotaging Keiichi because he cheated, so he was just getting a taste of his own medicine. But, like, it's kind of sad because Rena and Mion are genuinely good cooks, but right here in front of the judges, they're gonna look like amateurs because of Satoko. Dang, man, she really set them up here. But at least she was still able to serve hers. Oh, yep, you got a point. Keiichi. I don't know, he's got a bit too much of that dirt seasoning on there. I don't think they're gonna like it. Both Mion's and my curry were completely obliterated, so we couldn't even line them up on the table. I thought Mion's was just too salty. I thought hers was the same as Rena. I think Rena's curry was too salty, and Mion's rice was too salty. The judges started from the curry made by the lower grades. They had a lively discussion praising the food. Finally, it was our curry's turn.
次は龍宮君のカレーであるな。
Oh man. Rena, you're up.
実にうまそうである。
It looks appetizing. That's good. That's good. You get some points from that. You get some points for that. Okay. The principal cheerfully shoveled a spoonful of Rena's salty curry into his mouth. Of course, his expression immediately changed.
あらあらあら、竜宮さんどうしちゃったんですか？
Ah man, Rena, she did deserve this.
途中まではあんなに美味しそうだったのに。
CHIE-SENSEI must have had some expectations, judging from her disappointment. Man.
すみません。間違えてお塩を一袋入れちゃって。
What? I might have added a bag of salt by accident. The rest of the judges grimaced after they each had a bite. Now, salt in very, very small quantities is alright, but, oh man, if you've ever had, like, a lot of salt at once, it tastes absolutely terrible. That just shows that too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. I feel sorry for them.
失敗こそ成功の調味料である。
Failure is but the seasoning for success.
次回に期待するぞ。
Man, this dude sounds like a full-on, like,
頑張りたまえ。
chef right here. Saying that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see.
失敗こそ成功の調味料である。次回に期待するぞ。頑張りたまえ。
I can kind of hear it. I know earlier someone mentioned that the principal sounds a bit like Tepe, and I can kind of hear it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did have the same voice actor. But then again, I haven't heard Tepe in the visual novel yet. But at least from the Go and Sotu Tepe, he sounds kind of similar. Saying that the principal devoured the rest of the oversalted curry in one go. Truly a man amongst men. Rena was down and out. Her offensive capabilities were something else. Offensive capabilities were something else. But she was defeated due to her weak defense. Wow, very well said, Keiichi.
次は僕たちのご賞味いただくのですよ。
And look.
フルデさんの班のカレーもとっても頑張っていますね。
Let's see.
どれどれ？
Oh, you know what Keiichi should have done? Never mind. I guess he's not as familiar with the other kids that were working with Rika as he was with the kids that gave him the pot. I was gonna say, why didn't he make a deal with the people on Rika's team and have them like sabotage her curry? I see that Furude-san's group put a lot of effort into their curry. Let's see here.
素朴だけどこれはとても美味しくできてます。
And here we are with the star again. There was also the incident with Rena's salted curry right before this, so the judge's assessment was extraordinarily high. Maybe not just extraordinary, but perhaps today's forerunner. The judges began a heated debate. One of the judges let out a sigh as he removed a chunk of carrot with his spoon.
この子のカレーも結構悪くないけどな。
Okay.
俺、人参嫌いなんだよな。
Ooh. Personally, I think that carrots are a staple of curry. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not every time, but I guess like most times. No. I think every time I've had curry that like didn't have meat in it and just had vegetables, there's always been carrots. So I'm surprised. But I guess to each their own. However, seeing that Rika-chan read the nameplate of his chest on the chest of his coveralls and began to speak.
ダメですよ、教授。
Oh no, she's not happy.
人参を残してはいけません。
Oh no! You have to eat your carrots. She's mothering a grown man right now. What is she saying all of a sudden? Everybody turns to Rika-chan with a stunned look. But what Rika-chan just did was super effective. The carrot-hating judge began stuffing his face with curry, while tears streamed down his face.
教授、おかわりありますですよ。
Oh my god. Get lectured? Exactly. Eat your greens. Tepe rolls them R's like no tomorrow. Let's see. Rena, Mion, and Keiichi could literally just say Satoko to Chie, and she would understand what happened. That's true. That's so true. Because I'm sure by now, Chie has to be familiar with Satoko and her antics, so definitely. Wait, hold on. What? Let's see. Oh, whoa, I missed a lot. Holy crap. Let's see. Where is it? It sounds like the sounds you would make when you were trying to get a point across, but also trying to be quiet. That's true. Mion's VA is really underrated. Let's see. She's in the Monogatari series. Wait, is she really? I haven't gotten too far into the series, but that's interesting. I'm not sure about Monogatari. She's Kagome from Inuyasha. And Kagome, she's like the lead girl in Inuyasha, right? I've never actually seen it. Odor of curry doesn't sound right. Yeah, whenever you hear the word odor, usually it's followed by like an idea that the smell is pretty bad. Let's see. I'm still watching Owari Monogatari Season 2. I've only gotten to Nisei Monogatari. I've finished that. I believe next is Neko Monogatari Kuro, but I'm gonna have to definitely look that up and see if Mion has played any character that I know. Okay, Kagome is the lead girl in Inuyasha. See, you say what is with you youngins, but like I was there when Inuyasha was airing, I've just never checked it out. Like back in the Toonami days when it came on all the time, I don't know if it was the timing when it showed up or what, but I just never got into Inuyasha. I've maybe seen like a stray episode here and there, but like same with One Piece. One Piece came up all the time when I was a kid, but I never really got into it until I grew way older and started reading the manga. But back then, during the Toonami days, I was super into, of course, Dragon Ball Z, Dead Man Wonderland, CHIE-SENSEI'S, all of those. But yeah, I've never gotten into Inuyasha. Yeah, I know you're just messing around. I just thought it'd be interesting to kind of explain. Wait, wait. So Rika ended up reminding this man of his mom, and that's why he was scarfing down her food like crazy? While crying like that, he continued to shovel curry into his mouth. That's right. Rika-chan's curry was by no means simple. No, that curry had the taste of a mother's cooking. With the carrot-hating judge out of the picture, Rika-chan's assessment was unanimous. Of course, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. At this point, in the visual novel, I can tell whenever I see Satoko come on screen when she's going to say her signature laugh.
リカのカレーには誰も叶いませんのよ。
Satoko let off a shrill laugh as she declared victory, but at that moment, Mion. Wait, no, Mion didn't present her. Oh! Oh snap, she's serious, hold on. Whoa! Don't be deceived into thinking that this meager slop is the taste only a mother can provide. She called their curry slop. Let's see. Ooh! All of the sudden, in all its perfect glory, Mion's curry. Not only the judges, but the teacher, the underclassmen, and of course myself could only gasp in admiration. Hamburg steak with a demi-glaze. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, that's how you know you're getting fancy. She's got the demi-glaze. Oh my god! And a fresh salad to balance it out. It's a set. I wouldn't be stretching it to say that this was a full course meal. It's perfect, perfectly made.
すごいすごい。みーちゃんすごい。
Will she be able to take down Rika? Satoko was also shocked. Even Rika-chan couldn't hide her surprise. It seems the victor was decided without even needing a taste. Of course, the hamburger steak was hand-kneaded. The salad also had a home-style dressing. What? How did she have time to prep all of this? Well, we know she had time to prep it, but how did she have time to make all of this? The curry, not even a micron of grit.
とっても美味しい。
Oh man, you know it's good. If CHIE is calling it sublime, you know it's good.
実に豊かな味わいですよ、園崎さん。
Truly a taste to savor.
このカレーこそインド6000年の
Oh
英
my
知と
God.
日本人の食文化の美しい融和の生きた証。
This is a lot of praise, and you're getting it from CHIE herself, not the president, or president, not the principal. Man, CHIE is loving this. She called it a living testament to 6,000 years of Indian knowledge in beautiful harmony with Japanese cuisine. I don't think you could get better than that.
これは満点の仕上がりですね。
Full marks.
100点をあげちゃいます。
100 points. That's a perfect score.
いえいえ、どういたしまして。クラス委員長として模範を示したまでです。
Wow. Man. But I guess it kind of, I'm not super surprised that she bounced back. I do want to know how though, because apparently her rice was super salty. I don't know if she had some way of like diluting the salt. Yeah, diluting the rice, or if she just managed to either make another batch or maybe borrow someone else's rice, and then winked at us with a smirk on her face. But like I said,
僕の
it sounded like she had a
負けなのです。
backup. She definitely didn't sound devastated.
そんなはずありませんわ。
Yep. For once, Satoko's plan has failed. Wait, I remember now. Didn't Satoko say that her traps have never failed? I believe her saying that somewhere before. I don't remember if it was in Sotsu or in the visual novel, but I remember Satoko saying that her trap has never failed. And I guess technically her trap didn't fail here. She didn't even set up a trap for Mion here. But it's surprising to see that she was outsmarted.
確かに飯盒に細工をしましたのに。
That's right. Satoko had dumped salt into Mion's rice cooker, which should have ruined it. At that moment it hit me. I spun back. Oh snap! Mion! Holy crap! I didn't even think about that. Wow! Keiichi's curry was knocked over, but his rice was still there. So she took his rice. Oh man, the capitalization just, you could perfectly hear Keiichi's voice right there. At some point, my cooking canister had been opened, its contents completely empty. Yeah, I mean, you can't be mad. It's not like you were gonna use it.
俺のご飯を使いやがったな。ずるいぞ。お前のカレーも半分よこせ。
Mion clucked her tongue and waved her finger at me as a smirk washed over her face.
おっとケイちゃん、それは甘えてるよ。
Dang, man.
この
This is
最
the
後の
queen
土
of
壇場を
games right
ケイ
here.
ちゃんは諦めた。私は諦めなかった。
She's not wrong.
そういう差でしょ。勝負は捨てたらおしまいってこと。
God, I couldn't even properly voice my shame.
みーちゃん、ケイチくんかわいそうだよ。
That's true. Keiichi couldn't put anything on the table.
ちょっとくらいなら分けてあげても。
いいのいいの。これは授業料だよ。
A lesson.
ケイちゃんは今勝負を最後まで捨ててはいけないことを学んだの。
She's not wrong. It loathes me to say it, but Mion is right. To give up so quickly on the match was my own folly. For Mion to have brought that to my attention, I should actually be thankful to her. Well then, did that mean that even in this situation I shouldn't give up?
カレーは鍋ごとひっくり返し、ご飯すらも残ってない。この状況でどう勝負を諦めるなんて言うんだよ。
You better think quick, cause you're the last one left, Keiichi.
前原さん。
Oh? Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun suddenly appeared. Damn it. Even though my proteges had tried so hard, I wasn't able to meet their expectations.
事故ですよ。
What?
仕方ないです。
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought they were about to admit that they were the ones that did it, and it was an accident. But I guess he was just saying, like, he understands why Keiichi failed. Both of them were dejected. God, I couldn't accept defeat so easily. I was their senior. What would I be if I didn't pick up the broken pieces of the dream I had shown them? I just learned it from Mion just now, didn't I? Don't throw away the contest. Not until the last moment.
考えろ前原圭一。考えるんだ前原圭一。カレーを作る方法じゃない。勝負に勝つ方法だ。
Oh my god! Did he come up with something? Keiichi? I had an idea. I didn't think it could turn the tables, but it was better than nothing.
富田君、手を洗ってこい。手伝ってくれ。
Oh, okay.
岡村君には探してきてほしいものがあるんだ。
What are we looking for?
了解です。
Oops. They're fired up. Both of them dispersed after receiving the instructions.
ほう。最後にケイちゃんがどう上がったか
I guess we'll see.
見せてもらおうじゃない。
王将際の悪い男は嫌われますのよ。
Look at them. They're so smug. Both of them.
うるせえ。俺の最後の勝負を黙って見てろ。
Prove them wrong, Keiichi.
お前の飯盒をもらうぞ。嫌とは言いません。
That's true. It's technically his rice.
別にいいけど、しょっぱいよ。
Oh wait, no, he's taking her salty rice.
レナも手伝っていいよね。ケイチ君、非常事態だし。
そう言ってもらえるなら心強い。
Okay, now we have Rena on our
じゃあレ
team.
ナ、お茶を入れてくれ。
What? Tea?
はあ、信頼されてない。
Oh, you know. I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh, Keiichi, you're actually pretty clever. That was actually pretty clever. Rena very well could have sabotaged us. I mean, she doesn't really have a reason to, but him not trusting her to help out with the curry makes sense.
そしてリカちゃん、一騎打ちを申し入れる。
A side bet.
なんですって。
Why is she so surprised?
お話を伺いますですよ。
Alright. This was my duty to my two proteges who shed blood, sweat, and tears for my sake.
俺が100点をもらえたら、サトコ、リカちゃん、
Ooh?
お前らのカレーをいただく。飯抜きだ。
Nothing for you to eat.
冗談もほどほどでございますのよ。そんなのあかんぺーでございますわよ。
But Rika.
いや、いいでしょ、さとこ。
Oh?
受けなよ。
Wait, what is going on here? So, Keiichi's still competing. He's making a side bet with Satoko and Rika. And now Mion is telling Satoko to take the side bet. But why is Mion so confident? Or does she just respect Keiichi for continuing to push forward, even though it looks hopeless? And she's saying, like, the least you could do is give him this. Firmly patting the top of Satoko's head, Mion said these words with all the gravitas of a club president.
これだけの致命傷を与えたんでしょ?
You handicapped him this much, didn't you? She's got a point. You did sabotage the man. Let's see. Does the president have a sprite, or does he make believe? Wait, even Yoke said president. Man, at least I'm not the only one. Who has the best Ohoho in your opinion? I only know Satania and Satoko. I'd say Satania. That's gonna be my #1 vote. I think Satania has the best Ohoho. And honestly, as much as I love Satoko, dude, Satania is one of my favorite characters. One of my favorite, like, smug characters in anime. I can't think of many people that can compete with her. Like, oh my gosh. I can't even begin to describe how hilarious she is. Let's see, the certain witch from a certain visual novel that follows this series. You should play Corpse's Party next. I think that could be interesting. I'd actually like to try that, but the problem is, you say you should play Corpse Party next, and Higurashi is a pretty long visual novel, so I don't know, if we play it next, expect for it to be like, I don't know, maybe like a year from now. I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get through this, but I don't know if enough people would be into it. Or you know what? Halloween's coming up soon. And I've been thinking of streaming like some horror games. I think Corpse Party would be perfect. If he does, he should only play blood covered. Keiichi is very cunning. Let's wait and see. In my opinion, Satania's laugh is pretty weak looking back. I just love, like, Satania's whole attitude, man. Like, she's so freaking goofy, dude. The crazy thing is, like, she's so powerful, but unlike Satoko... Yes, Neko understands. Unlike Satoko, Satania's an actual idiot. I think that's what makes me love Satoko so much, or Satania so much. Because Satoko, she's, like, very smug, but her whole dynamic is like she's this little girl that acts much more mature than she actually is. Whereas with Satania, she's like this super powerful, like, she's insane. She's insanely powerful, very high status demon, but she's an idiot. And it's so good. Man. But I like her character, unlike Satoko. Also, Satania's laugh is actually an ahaha, not ohoho. I think you're right. But, I must say, when it comes to the laugh, the whole, like, hand position and laughing, I think I could actually, no, I don't have a gif of it on me. But when it comes to that whole pose and everything, it's almost a spitting image of Satoko's Ohoho laugh. Next is an endeavor for another year. In 2022, we will start Corpse Party. Let's see. I have no idea who Satania is. Man, if you are looking for a comedy anime to check out, definitely check out Gabriel Dropout. It is so good. Actually, weird and underrated choice for me. If you fellas watch the Konosuba movie, Megumin's mom has a sweet and soft oh ho ho. I'd have to I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I've seen the movie, but I don't remember. It's been so long. I'd have to go back and check it out. But that is a pretty interesting, like, niche choice. I don't think many people would have even thought of that one.
再起なんかあるわけがない。
Alright.
だから聡子も堂々としてなよ。どうあがこうと逆転などあるわけがない。
No matter how hard he struggles, he's not going to make a comeback.
そうでしょ
Right?
そうでございますけど。
Aw, come on. What are you so worried about, Satoko?
僕はいいですよ。
Enrico welcomes the
サイ
challenge.
ト、おーです。
Okay. The judges, seemingly growing tired of sampling the various curries, were debating each entry. From what little I overheard, it seemed that Mion's impending victory was not in question.
そういえば前原くんのカレーはどうなりましたか？先生まだ食べてませんよ。
Here we go.
はい、俺のカレーは鍋がひっくり返ってしまい。
そうであるか。
Wait, he actually does sound... Well, hold on.
それは実に残念である。
I don't know. He sounded a bit like Teppei for a moment, but now that I think about it, he just kind of he sounds like the standard voice actor for like the unnamed characters in this series. I feel like I've heard his voice before in this visual novel, but I can't put a name to it. So I think it might have been for like for example the guy who ran the stand at the Watanagashi festival in chapter 1. Like I could imagine him having the same voice as this guy.
カレーは失いましたが、勝負を失ったわけじゃありません。皆さんをうまいと言わせてみせます。
My combative posturing had drawn the attention of all the judges.
まずは黙って食ってください。
Dang, just be quiet and eat this, please.
僕はそれから伺います。これが俺の料理だ。
I bet everyone's like, geez, man, it's just curry. And then Chie is gonna snap.
前原くん、それは。
おにぎりであるか。
Onigiri. So is there like curry anywhere remotely on there? Or did he just bring onigiri? The judges smiled wryly at the simple affair that was quite in contrast to the preceding bravado. Oh, you know what? Well, we'll see. Lena poured tea into the cups she had brought over from the break room.
バカにしてますわ。それにほら、中身も何もないただの塩握りではありませんの。
See, Keiichi said that if he gets like full points, 100 points, then Satoko and Rika lose the side bet. So maybe he made a bomb onigiri right here, and maybe they're gonna love it. But technically, if this was if he's being judged under the pretense of this being a curry competition, then does this even qualify?
こんなの勝負にもなりませんわ。確かに塩加減は悪くないかもしれないけど。
Rena's expression told me that she thought this was a great idea, but it might still not be enough to win the match.
前原さん、本当にこんなので
We'll just have to
逆
wait
転
and
でき
see.
るんですか？
後輩諸君、よく尽くしてくれた。大丈夫。黙って見てるんだ。
Just watch. The judges were chewing with their mouths full and sipping at the tea. Nobody was singing praises or awestruck. They were just quietly chowing down.
ケイちゃんも卑怯な手を使うようになったね。こりゃ辛いな。
Does Mio know?
そうか。レナにも分かったよ。どういうことですの？
Yeah, I'm with Satoko. What are you guys talking about here?
なんでみんな黙ってあんなにも食べてますの？それはね、さとこちゃん。審査員さんたちね、実は。
Oh, dang. Okay, so he's playing on the fact that they're sick of curry. Who knows how many bowls of curry they've had at this point. And now Keiichi finally brings something that shakes things up a bit, so they might be a bit more open to giving him a better score. Interesting. Because they were judges, they had to sample each and every offering. Oh, that means good and bad. That's a real quick way to get sick of it. And because they were from small children, because they were made to show their appreciation, they couldn't eat just a little bit of each.
男はな、時には味よりも量を尊ぶこともあるんだよ。その時味は心震わせるものよりも素朴であることが望ましい。
But can you really get a perfect score just for simplicity? They couldn't say it out loud, but this was the tastiest thing they've had today? What? I confirmed that by looking at their eyes as the judges smiled wryly.
健闘は称えるが、今日はカレー勝負。
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I think Keiichi at least trying and doing something is really cool, but I think, I don't know, as much as I hate to say it, like, unless he could have come up with some other plan, he should have just accepted defeat here, because it's technically not a curry.
これに点数を与えて良いものなのか。
Let's see what CHIE-SENSEI has to say, though. The teacher and the principal had folded their arms, whoops, while they pondered the situation. My underlings, seeing that, saw the small glimmer of hope fade away and grew dejected. This was this a little surprise just not enough?
諦めるな、ケイちゃん。
Mion whispered quietly. That's right. If I didn't push here, so now is he gonna try to convince
Sensei.
them? Yep. Of course, here comes the charisma. Here comes the level 100 charisma. He's gonna convince them into believing that his dish is worthy of a score. And then, that's how he does it. Maybe. Let's see. Satania has powers. Let's see. I don't remember too much. All I know is Satania, she's like the heir to the throne in hell, right? She's like she's like a demon princess or something. She's like the daughter of the demon king. So you'd think she's extremely powerful. And she wants everyone to treat her like she's royalty, but she's such an idiot that it's hard for everyone to take her seriously. Let's see. There are bombs in the onigiri. Small bombs. Oh man, this reminds me of the cookies from Doki Doki. Or no, the cupcakes. The cupcakes were originally there. And then we went into the cookies. There may be mini bombs in their onigiri. I refuse to elaborate because it's a devil proof. You underestimate Mr. Charisma, exactly. Now we're all about to witness it.
採点はしていただきます。カレーとおにぎりを異なって評価することに、そもそも致命的な間違いがあります。
Alright. Let him know, Keiichi. Is he about to educate Chie? Hold up, I didn't expect this. I did not expect this. I thought he was gonna convince them, but he might change Chie's outlook. on curry. He might open her eyes.
前原くん、何を言ってるんですか？
We'll have to see.
カレーとおにぎりがなぜ？
The principal stopped the teacher. It looked like he was giving me one final chance. The judges, having eaten their fill, quietly waited for my statement.
本場インドのカレーは何というパンで食べるそうですね。
Yeah, naan bread.
ですからこのカレーライスという料理はそれを取り入れアレンジした日本の食文化の一つと言えるでしょう。
Okay. Where are you taking this?
冒頭に先生がおっしゃられた通りインドと日本の文化の融合の結晶なのです。
So wait, is his argument gonna be no one here was making like actual curry? So technically, if I don't get a score, then no one deserves one. I don't know where this is going.
前原くんの言うことはわかります。
Oh, she does not look happy. Oh my god.
でも、それとおにぎりにどんな関係が？
Yeah. Dude, she looks so angry. And just to remind everyone, she's not talking to Keiichi. She is talking to us. She is looking directly at us, peering into our souls right now. So don't think we're off the hook just because there's a screen between us. She
とて
is
も簡単なことな
terrifying.
んですよ。カレーもおにぎりもお米を美味しく食べるための知恵なんです。
Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Rice was introduced to Japan from ancient China. Our agricultural forebears watered the fields, fighting the elements, disease, and pests to grow and raise our rice-centric culture. Why is he telling this to us? Or why is he thinking this? Why doesn't he say this out loud? Yes, the Japanese people have formulated a plethora of dishes, but those were nothing more than attempts to find ways to enjoy eating rice. In other words, wait, that's actually true though. I think it was the same way with fish, right? Because Japan is surrounded by water, and they have a ton of fish, and that's why there's so many different fish dishes or seafood dishes in Japan, because they had to come up with, or they wanted to come with, a ton of new and innovative ways to eat the same thing, but get different, I guess, experiences from it.
カレーもおにぎりも同じ結晶なのです。
Rice culture. It was scattered at first, but slowly grew into a steady roar. It was a thunderous applause that praised me. This is the power of Charisma 100. Man.
よまいごともほどほどになさいませ。
This is why, dude. If you're ever playing an RPG, you might think it's best to have balanced stats, you know, have some strength here, at least have a little bit of defense. But I feel like every time I've played through an RPG, the most fun playthroughs are when you hardcore dedicate into something. Like, if you hardcore dedicate into speed or into attack, like, I feel like those are always the most interesting.
認めませんわよ。
Look, Satoko, she's trying to object. But let's see what CHIE thinks about this.
先生はカレーの出来を採点してますのよ。こんなのは採点外。0点がふさわしいに決まってるでございますわ。先生、圭一君は頑張ったんです。認めてあげてください。
And even Rena's helping us.
カレーの授業のはずだったのに。
Oh? But
どうしましょう。
Mion, stifling her laughter, stepped forward.
かつてフランスからある高名なシェフが来日した時、ホテルの人たちがさまざまな材料をフランスから空輸したんだそうです。でもそのシェフはそれらに見向きもしませんでした。
どうしてなのですか？本場の材料さんなのです
A
よ。
3-star Michelin chef.
シェフは地元の漁港へ行き、日本で採れた新鮮な幸を使って料理を作ったそうです。
Okay.
食文化は決められたルールに縛られるものじゃない。文化なんです。日本に来れば日本の文化と溶け合って、また新しいものを形作る。
That's why, like, you know, if you go traveling to, like, Japan, for example, and you and your friends are going out to eat, you're not gonna go to a McDonald's. I mean, maybe, because they do have a different menu, but you know what I'm saying. You're not gonna go to a McDonald's. You're gonna go to, like, some cool restaurant, try something new, get a taste of the Japanese culture, instead of, you know, eating what you're used to. Oh, wait, why is my click not working? Oh,
だ
okay.
から
Just not
カ
down
レーもお
there.
にぎりも同じ日本の文化なんです。
Neon. She was providing fire support. I had to be grateful. The judges were somehow moved by this complicated yet baseless trivia. A stern look washed over the teacher's face as she refolded her arms.
前原くんはカレーのお鍋をひっくり返してしまったそうですね。
Oh no, she's angry again.
危ないから気をつけなさいと初めにあれだけ言ったのに。
Oh.
すみません。
ですが前原くんや園崎さんが言うように、
Oh
食文
wow.
化には垣根はありませ
It
ん。
worked. Even against the curry demon herself.
人を心底感嘆させるものならその形式は何ら差別されるものではない。
Man. Dude, I wish, man, this reminds me. I know this is completely random, but this reminds me of when I was in my freaking geometry class in high school. When the teacher had a problem on the board and she wanted all of us to try to solve the problem, and the first person to figure it out and solve it, they had to go up, do it on the board, and then they got a prize. And so I was the first person. I went up there, solved it on the board, and she disqualified me because I didn't use the method that was taught in class. I like had my own way of figuring it out, and she disqualified me for it. And then the second place kid got the prize. Man, I wish we had more teachers like this, because I got the answer, but just because it wasn't within the boundaries that she had set for the class,
じゃ
I was disqualified.
お鍋をひっくり返したので減点20。
Oh dang, so close, so close.
でも今日だけですよ。くじけないで頑張ったので特別に20
Wait,
点。
what? What? Dude, this is plot armor at this point. I'd be livid if I was Satoko. This is plot armor. What the heck? Wow, dude, this is nuts. This is nuts. He got minus 20 points, and then he got a plus 20 points right afterwards. If I was Satoko, I would have freaking chucked my curry through the window or something.
100点をあげておきましょう。
He got a perfect score.
前原さん、やったー
Good job, Keiichi. Good job. My underclassmen leapt at me. A perfect score. We did it, we did it. The curry was split, and our rice was taken. But we made a comeback. In the end, Rika-chan's curry also received full marks, so everybody but Rena had a perfect score. Oh no. What's the punishment? What's the punishment? Since this contest was outside the scope of regular club activities, there wasn't any particular penalty game. Oh, okay. Rena breathed a sigh of relief.
さて約束だぞ。 さとこにリカちゃん、
Nope, not to fill your end of the bargain.
君たちのカレーは没収する。
No curry.
それじゃ私たちのお昼がなくなっちゃいますわ。
Dang, that is kind of sad. I wonder if Keiichi's gonna like give them his onigiri or something. Satoko stomped angrily at the ground in frustration, but the price of defeat was absolute.
と言いたいところだが、情けだ。半分は食ってよし。
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. See, Keiichi's such a good
ありが
guy.
とうなのです。
My two proteges peered over from the sidelines, tears of joy streaming from their faces. We exchanged glances that would only be understood amongst men. See, Keiichi has such a leader mentality, dude. We exchanged glances that would only be understood amongst men. They're like boys on the battlefield. We did it, my Bada-san. Ah, this is all thanks to you. We flashed each other a thumbs up.
さて、このカレーは後輩たちに渡してった。俺も腹が減ったよな。自分のおにぎりでも食うか。で、あれ？
There was no trace of my onigiri. Oh no. The ones I had set aside for myself included. As I peered around searching for them, the principal clapped a hand on my shoulder. Did they eat them all?
さっきの前原君の話を聞いていたら、噛みしめる米の味がひときわ美味での。
ひょっとして、
Oh dang.
俺の分も食べちゃいました？
You know, I actually really like his voice. I really like the principal's voice. Like, I wish he was a more prominent character in the series. Or a more important character in the series. Because, like, look, he's got a pretty unique, like, signature laugh here. But it's all for a character named Principal. Like, we don't even know his name. The principal simply laughed without answering. Seriously? My eyes half brimming with tears and my stomach rumbling, I was called over by the teacher.
前原くん、さっきはああいう場だったので満点ということにしましたが。
Oops.
分かってって、何がっすか？
You failed. You failed the assignment. He won the competition, but he failed the assignment. There was an odd glint in the teacher's eyes. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god! This is straight nightmare fuel! What the heck? Dude, what in the world? This is like Rena's paralysis demon. What the heck am I looking at? In this one too! Dude, what in the world? Holy crap. If I had to describe it, it was curry colored. Oh wait, what did you say before this? There was an odd glint in the teacher's eyes. Curry colored. That's not good. Like a pot of stewing curry, her eyes whirled around in a spiral. A chill washed over me. The teacher clutched me by the shoulder and drew me in closer until our noses were almost touching.
カレーはこの世で一番尊くて神聖な素晴らしい料理です。それとおにぎりを同一扱いするなんて断固許せません。
Oh, dang. It looks like he tried. But at the end of the day, she's not gonna let some uninformed kid educate her on what is and isn't curry.
いいですか?
Like, see, I mean, this one definitely looks eerie, but I feel like I gotta keep it on this one. Because I feel like this image gets the point across so much better. It looks like she's about to slaughter this man. And I feel like this one, like, gives off that vibe perfectly.
カレーは四大河川文明に匹敵する第5の文明として古代インドに生まれ、アショカ王の時代に
Oh my
カ
god.
ピラ城で釈迦の生誕にバンコク食文化博覧会が絶賛して
Wait, she's talking so fast.
をぐつぐつ煮込んでターメリックを寝ても覚めてもカレーカレーカレーカレー
Is the what? What is like this? This can't be real. This can't be real. I feel like maybe she was actually like talking and like saying all this stuff, and then it just all began to blur, and all Keiichi heard in his head was curry, curry, curry. There's no way she actually said this. What the heck? Curry was created in ancient India, one of the 4 Great River Valley civilizations, and was raved about during the reign of King Ashoka in Kapilavastu for the birth of the Shakya at the International Food Expo Michelin Twirly Twirly. Even the Eiffel Tower was pickled in simmering curry turmeric, whether you are asleep or awake. Curry, 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 curry. So this just kind of devolved into nonsense, basically. Are we back to normal now, finally?
ちょっとケイチさん
Okay. Wow, this... Alright, let's go back to the normal image. Oh my god! Wait! Why does she look like she's about to throw hands? What the heck? Dude, like, I've seen the boxing gloves, but normally they're, like, concealed. Right now, she is up in arms. She is about to put someone down. Man, these sprites,
何をフラフ
dude.
ラしてますの
These sprites are so godlike. Dude, what in the world? My face hurts. My face hurts. Oh, man. Alright.
後片付けもお料理の一部ですのよ
That's true. Cleaning up is a part of cooking.
目がカレーだよどうしたのかな
Your eyes are all curried? Curry, curry, curry. Oh no. Did she possess him? He got possessed by the curry demon.
あっちゃやられたか
She got him, huh? We lost another one.
一昼夜で元に戻るよ。
Dang, man. This is what really happened to Satoshi.
多分
It wasn't that long before hunger brought me back to my senses. Dude, oh my god, what an absolutely amazing chapter. This is so good. Even though this had nothing to do with the actual story and plot progression, this was probably my favorite. Man. Curry Syndrome L5. Even more dangerous than Hinamizawa Syndrome. Man, alright, let's see. Where was I? Okay. Gabriel dropout in a nutshell. Demons are cute or dumb. Angels are bullies or lazy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It'll definitely warp your perspective of demons and angels, for sure. Even some angels can be as terrifying as demons, as you'll find out. You gotta try Japanese KFC at least once. Their serving sizes and taste are so different. Dude, okay, so I watched this YouTube channel called Good Mythical Morning. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but every once in a while they make a video where they are trying dishes from around the world. And I believe they've even made videos where they like try McDonald's dishes from different countries and stuff. And man, I feel like America has the worst menu of so many fast food chains. I feel like we have the worst, like, most boring menu. Man. I definitely, like, even though if I were to travel, I'd like to try the food of that place, a part of me also kind of wants to like try the fast food in that place. Because I know, like, for example, in India, their McDonald's is a much healthier alternative than our McDonald's in America. Let's see. So oh man. Olivia, I feel like you've just summed up this entire stream just in one comment. Sometimes club activities make me forget everyone is about to die. I cannot word it any better than that. That's too perfect. That's too perfect. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'll try to explain it a bit more, because like we actually had to go up to the board and answer the math question. So I showed my math and my math was correct. It was just like this super complicated, like out of the way alternative way of doing things, instead of like using the formula that she gave us and plugging it into the formula. I kind of had my own like formula that I've made in my head. Kind of like my own way of solving these puzzles instead of using the way that she showed us. Just because for some reason it came quicker to me to do it my way than to do it the other way. That's why I was mainly frustrated. Let's see. Dumbledore be like, you broke mini rules, minus 20 points, but you picked up a book for your friend, plus 1,000 points. 10 points to Gryffindor. Man. Principal has the most principal voice ever. That's true, that's true. He has the best, like, middle-aged man voice. It's almost as good as Detective Delicious's. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so Duetto. You said now that I heard his voice, he reminds me of Hideyoshi from Umineko. When you said Hideyoshi, I thought of a completely different character. I think, what was the anime called? Was it called Baka and Test? I believe there was a character called Hideyoshi in there. And I thought you were gonna refer to him. But I guess we were thinking of two completely different Hideyoshis. Two completely different Hideyoshis. Red eyes Chie, let's go. It's Rena. Blue skinned Rena. It's Rena, but curry. Man. It looks more like she's itching to jump out of the screen and devour the player. Exactly. We're not safe. As much as we'd like to believe. Keiichi is about to become curry. It sounds better in Japanese, but gibberish in English. Hands. These boxing gloves. Chie just exhibited a subtle flex of the brain. Popeye Sato. Yeah, Popeye Satoko. That's so good. Right hand looks like butt cheek. Yeah, it's weird. You can like see the knuckle of one of her fingers, but all of the other ones just kind of mesh together. They look like giant. They actually look like boxing gloves. We've said this before, but this could literally be a full episode of the anime, and it would be 10 out of 10 episode. Exactly. A lot of what has been cut out of the visual novel would have been so awesome to have in the actual anime. But then again, you guys have also told me that there are some things that were shown in the original Higurashi that wasn't shown in Go or Sotsu. Like some events and some details. Wouldn't mind this kind of filler. Yeah, Bakato test. Exactly. Hideyoshi is the best gender. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about then. Bakuto Test slaps. Man, that name brings me back. That's one of the first anime that... Let me think. That... Dude. Okay, so... What was it? At first, when I first got into anime, it was just like Toonami and like anime that showed up on TV. But then, from there, I actually went out of my way to watch anime outside of just what would show up on TV, and I started getting into Netflix anime. And the earliest Netflix anime I can remember watching was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the original Full Metal Alchemist, Bakuto Test, and Angel Beats. All of those, I watched them all around the same timeline. And Bakuto Test was really good. Hideyoshi is not him, Hideyoshi is Hideyoshi. I guess I have to check that anime. It's pretty cool, but I don't know. I was a lot younger back then when I watched it though. So I loved it when I was younger, but I don't know if I can really speak on how enjoyable it'd be for someone that's older. I don't know, it's just kind of like this goofy comedy with a very interesting little twist on school. I say it again, each arc needs a season. Bakuto Test OP is way too... Exactly! The OP is so good! And I never hear anyone talk about it. The Bakuto Test OP is so good that even today, when I play anime music quiz and that OP comes up, I know exactly where it's from. It's too, like, memorable and catchy. Angel Beats stands for the test of time. Angel Beats is amazing. I've recently thought about rewatching it. Just because I remember the ending and how crazy that was, but I don't remember many of the details that happened throughout the series, so I kind of want to go and refresh myself on that. The author of Bakuto Test is the same one from Grand Blue Dreaming? Really? Wait, are you serious? Because if so, that makes perfect sense. Now, I'm not sure, we might be thinking about two different things, but at least from what I've heard, I believe the anime is just called Grand Blue, and then the manga is called Grand Blue Dreaming. But it's like a comedy, right? If that's true, then oh my god, man. Grand Blue is one of the funniest anime I've ever reacted to. Yes, Grand Blue, Temple, Bakuto Test. Wow. No, Olivia, the diving anime. Yeah, exactly. You're right. What am I talking about? It's not a comedy, it's just the diving anime. Oh my god. Oh, like, that's the thought I had going into it. That's what everyone told me. Everyone told me it was just a diving anime. But it is so much more than that. Alright, in the end, all of the onigiri was eaten by the principal, so I had to make do without lunch. Dang! Keiichi had to take one on the chin for the team. Skipping lunch, I never knew the afternoon could be so long and painful. A feeling other than drowsiness made me space out. Oh yeah, also, the Grand Blue OP is absolutely fire. It is so good. It definitely, like, kind of, preps you for the episode. It gets you hyped for the episode. It's like, it makes you want to sing along every time. A feeling other than drowsiness made me space out.
大丈夫かな、ケイイチくん。だからレナのカレー食べなよって言ったのに。
As if I could eat this curry with enough salt in it to make my blood pressure rise just by looking at it, is what I said as I initially refused. I could only regret it. The hunger, the stomach ache.
まあまあよくしのいだよ。
Alright.
あの絶対的な状況下から。
Your absolutely hopeless situation, that is. Nothing is hopeless when you have charisma
つくづく
100.
ケイちゃんは追い詰められてからが強いね。
今はどんな褒め言葉もいらん。 飯をくれ。
Poor Keiichi. He's had
う
such
ち
a
に帰れ
long
ば
day.
何かあるんでしょ。
うちってお菓子とかの買い置きはないんだよ。カップ麺も今はそこをつい
Oh,
てるし。
dang. He's really down bad. When you're out of cup noodles, that's when you're really down bad.
我慢して待ってれば今日のお夕食はきっと美味しいよ。
I had absolutely no intention of laughing along.
じゃあ私はこの辺で。
Oh, you know what? I bet you when Keiichi gets home and he finally gets a taste of that home-cooked meal his mom made, I bet you he's not gonna be saying it tastes bland this time. Ah, man, just another bland breakfast. No, we're not gonna hear any of that today. He is gonna be scarfing it down like there's
ま
no
た今日もバ
tomorrow.
イトでね。慣れない職種はしんどいよ。
My part-time job again today. Ah, that job at that Angel Mort family restaurant, huh? That uniform was somewhat stimulating, and even he said how.
やっぱウェイトレスさんってハードワークなんだな。
みーちゃんってウェイトレスさんやってるの？本当に本当に？どこのお店かな？は
違う。私はそう先日のおもちゃ屋さんの店番なの。
Dude, I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. Because we know that she like works for her uncles all the time. And she very well could be working at the toy store. Or she could be lying because she doesn't want Rena to know that she's working in a place like Angel Mort. And she also doesn't want to, I guess, reveal to Keiichi that it was actually her working there. She still wants to play it off as if that
ウ
was
ェイトレス
Shion.
さんはシオンで。
Exactly. Ah, my bad. I completely forgot that was how it ended up being.
ごめん。あまりにもよく似てるから間違えた。
ケイチくん、シオンって誰かな？
And Rena doesn't know either. Rena asked the obvious question.
ミオンの双子の妹なんだよ。性格は違うけど外見は瓜二つなんだ。
そうそう。外見は似てるけど中身は大違いなんだよ。私は優しくて思慮深いけど、シオンは冷めてておっかない性格なんだよね。
See, and the thing is, Mion is saying this, but the Shion that we saw at the restaurant was nothing like what she's describing. So in a sense, she's kind of giving herself away if Keiichi would have known better. But since he's never actually met Shion, then
多分
he's kind of
生ま
none
れ
the
た時
wiser.
にミオンの女の子らしい部分は全部シオンに行っちゃったんだと思う。
Oh man, Shion got all the feminine aspects.
ミオンと違って実にはにかんだ笑顔の似合う可愛い女の子なんだ。
Well, oh man, I feel like after every couple sentences we're given something to think about, because this is actually really interesting. I was about to kind of like facepalm because Keiichi's talking about how Shion must have gotten all of the like feminine genes and stuff, but he still thinks that Shion is fake. He still thinks that Shion was made up by Mion. So this could have easily just been Keiichi teasing her, trying to say like, oh, Mion normally acts all boyish, tomboyish, but Shion, she's nothing like Mion. So this is super interesting right now. Rena interjected as her eyes darted back and forth from our exchange.
そうなの？レナ会ったことないの？ みーちゃん、妹がいるなんて話してくれたことあったっけ？
Shion's existence was already being exposed as a cover-up. I couldn't help Mion out here. I could only have her end the charade.
うん。レナには紹介したことなかったかな。私の双子の妹でシオンって言うんだよ。
知らないよ。聞いてないよ。みーちゃん家に行っても会ったことないよ。
Yeah, this looks really bad. This looks really bad, but there's actually like a good reason behind all of this. I wonder how Mion's gonna manage to explain all of this.
バッチャと住んでるのは私だけだから。シオンは沖宮の実家に住んでるの。
Oh, so she lives all the way in Okinomiya. That explains why she doesn't go to the same school.
こっちには来ないんだけどね。
And Anna's face indicated that she wasn't sure if she was convinced. She was usually a bit of an airhead, but she was unusually sharp when it came to these kind of things.
まあ、嘘じゃないんだ。信じてやってくれ。
As she said, "Yeah, I believe you," a smile suddenly blossomed on Rana's face.
レナもいつか会ってみたいな。今度レナもお顔を見に行ってみるね。
Oh, here we go.
どこのお店で働いてるのかな？かな？
Mion?
その。
She's getting more tangled in her little web. I could tell that Mion was getting increasingly frantic. I wanted to help her out, but it was hard for an outsider to butt in on family issues.
ごめん。バイトも急がないと。
Sure. Mion was about to crumble under the pressure.
じゃあね。レナにケイちゃん。
Oh man.
また明日。
Unilaterally ending the conversation, Mion headed home. No matter how you look at it, she was running away. We'll just label this one as an emergency escape.
みーちゃんなんだか可愛かった。なんでかな？なんでかな？
Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe this was Rena hinting at the fact that she kind of has an idea of what's going on. Of course, she wasn't at the restaurant, so she doesn't have the full picture, but I think she knows. Rena giggled in amusement. Here we are, the Maebara Manor. It's such a cool name, the Maebara Manor. I wonder when dinner is. Would lying down be the best way to conserve energy? I sprawled in the entryway without even taking off my shoes. As I was losing the last vestiges of my consciousness, the doorbell rang. It seemed I had a guest. Who could it be?
開いてますよ。
I directed my listless voice at the door. Oh man, you know what'd be cool? What if Mion saved some of her curry and she brought it for Keiichi because she knew that Keiichi didn't have anything to eat, and he told her that she didn't have anything at home, or that he didn't have anything at home. Anyways, let's see what the chat is up to. The Grand Blue manga has actually become top-tier rom-com material. I believe it. The anime was absolutely phenomenal. I wasn't joking when I said it was one of the best comedy anime I've ever reacted to. It's one of the best ones I've ever watched. I never thought the characters would get so much damn development. The Grand Blue OP is a lie. It actually is. But it's still good. We still love it. The first line makes you want to sing it. Oh yeah, the Atsuku Nare, my friends. Man, it's so good. So good. On the topic of openings that slap, Nisekoi. I love Nisekoi. It's one of the first manga that I've ever like read through entirely from start to finish, but I've never seen the anime. I've only ever read the manga for Nisekoi, so I can't speak on that. That's just cause Claris can't make a top-notch, can't make a not catchy OP. I see. I've actually, I don't think I've heard the name Claris, but I'll have to see what their other works are. Kobayashi Season 2 OP I can't get out of my head. It's definitely really good, but I can't say I'm at the point now where like I memorize it. It's really good. Like the first season OP, it's like ingrained in my brain. If someone were to play the background music somewhere, I would like sing along to the lyrics. Or I would sing the lyrics, even when not hearing them. But for the season 2 OP, I know it's really good. And it's definitely a jammer. It's a top tier jammer. But I haven't seen it enough times for it to be like stuck in my head yet. Or the ED for that matter. The ED is very good as well. Cells that work ED over the Nisekoi OP. Claris is literally the final boss of anime openings. I don't know, man. I don't know. Myth and Royd, Lisa. I mean, I know those are more like, I guess, mainstream. But like Lisa, I first fell in love with Lisa's music when I heard the Mekaku City Actors OST. When I heard that, oh my god, that's one of my favorite OSTs of all time. One of my favorite ones of all time. And Lisa was on there, and then that's when I started looking up like the other songs that she made. And now it's all history. Alright, gotta peace out. Alright, see you later, Yoke. Cloudy, we may reconsider giving you a shout out on the prestigious STDC conference room of your Discord in the far future. Alright, man, just let me know after you guys consult. Just run it by me and let me know what you guys think. This scene with Mio, Narena, and Keiichi talking about Shion was actually done really well in the Dean adaptation. Daddy Daddy Do is too catchy. I agree. I think both of the Kaguya-sama Love is War OPs, I think both of them are amazing. Both of them are absolutely amazing. Let's see. Tactful Keiichi. Yeah, Shion was a dominatrix. Feminine genes went to one twin. They are literally identical twins. Keiichi is actually complimenting me on here. OMG, I ship them so hard. Miscommunication as usual. Detective Dana activated. Cute moment incoming. Hi, you know Oyashiro-sama? I do indeed. Me and him go way back. To like a couple of episodes when I forgot his name and called him Oniguma-sama. Unpopular opinion, Marika, orange hair girl, was the best girl in Isekai. Dude, we're not gonna get into this. This is probably gonna start a war. We can't get into this. All I'm gonna say is Chitoge is the undisputed best girl in Nisekoi, and second to her, I forget her name. Is it like it starts with a T. It starts with a T. I think she was like Chitoge's cousin or bodyguard or something. She's the only one that even compares. The other two, they're way down there on the list. Chitoge and the girl that's like a professionally trained assassin, Tsugumi. Yes, those two, those are my top two. To be fair, the Kobayashi Season 2 OP has so many words in it. Man, half of the time, I'm not even paying attention to the lyrics. I'm just jamming because everyone in the OP is jamming. Like, it's so cool. We get to see them all in a bunch of different outfits, and they're all just dancing, having a good time, to great music in the background. Man. Let's see. Claris did Madoka Magica and Oreimo. I've never seen Oreimo, but I have seen Madoka Magica. I just don't remember the OP. I need to listen to it again. I mean, the amount of work she put in herself for Raku was that alone make me fall for her. That is true. That is true. She was super dedicated. And her, like, backstory when we learned the truth, like, towards the end, that was actually so sad. That was actually, dude, I remember when reading through that, I teared up, man. That was sad. In fairness, I view artists like Lisa as just music. Claris is very anime opening sounding. Lisa as just music? You kind of have a point. I could see what you... Well, I guess I'd have to see more works from Claris to really distinguish the two from each other. But for me, whenever I hear an anime opening, especially like hype anime openings, like I believe Lisa did the opening for the Irregular at Magic High School, for Demon Slayer, and every single one of her openings that I've heard that I can remember, they've all been bangers. They've all been like hype, kind of energetic, get you pumped up sort of music. And that's kind of what I look for in anime openings. But I guess it really just depends on the series. I just really look for music that preps you for whatever you're about to engage into. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, oh my god, I can't even remember the name. It was something Somali. Dude, I don't even remember. It was like Somali and the Forest Guardian or something. I only knew it by the Japanese name. But that opening, it's kind of like very slow, very calm, and then once the kid and the Guardians start going on their adventure, then it kind of ramps up and it's like very bouncy and adventurous. So it doesn't always have to be hype. Objectively, the tier list for Nisekoi girls in terms of waifu traits, balanced with their annoying traits, is Yui, Ruri, Tsugumi. Wait, okay. I guess. Like, it's tough because I think me and other people's definitions of waifu might be different. Because if we're talking about like the ideal wife, like marriage-worthy characteristics, then I can agree with Chitoge not being up there. But for me, I see waifu as like the equivalent of best girl. And I think that out of everyone on that list, I feel like it'd be the most fun and enjoyable and kind of spontaneous, unpredictable relationship with Chitoge. I think, I don't know, man, because I know there's been this big war between Onodera and Chitoge, but for me personally, as much as I love Onodera, I feel like it just kind of get boring. I feel like, I don't know, there's just not enough spice there in the relationship to, like, I don't know, to like appeal to me. Whereas with Chitoge, she has a very like kind of outstanding personality. She stands out from many of the other girls in the series. And I don't know, I feel like it'd just be enjoyable. Or more enjoyable. But let's see. I don't remember. Wait. Hold on. Yui? I don't remember Yui. Is Yui Onodera's younger sister? I'm not sure. I don't remember her name. Chitoge and Onodera only went for the cute childhood girl trope, while Marika puts herself in years of training just for Raku to forget who she was. You got a point, man. When it comes to her dedication, like, you're not wrong at all. Marika she's a trooper. She's a trooper. She's definitely a lovable character and a respectable character, I'd say, especially once you find out about her backstory. But I couldn't imagine myself choosing her over Chitoge. What is... Oh, I see. I think Oliva meant was that Lisa is just J-pop music, whereas Clarice sounds very much... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And that's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. Because I've listened to some of Lisa's music outside of anime, like music that she's just made on her own, and I can definitely agree with this. Like, I guess the difference, I'd say, I agree that Lisa is just like J-pop music, but I guess because Lisa appears in so many anime openings, that when I think of artists for anime opening, then Lisa's one of the first people that come to mind. But I definitely see what you're saying, and I just need to listen to more of Clarice to truly understand the difference between the two. Speaking of Madoka Magica, the new henshins so far in Magia Record are freaking next level, especially Yachio's. I need to check out Magia Record. But I heard, isn't there a new Madoka Magica movie coming out? Will I need to watch through Magia Record to, like, understand all of the context for that movie? Or can I just jump into it after having seen the Rebellion movie? Let's see. Somali in the Forest? Yeah, something like that. Forest Spirits. Personally, I actually like Chitoge, Yui, and Onodera, by the way. I wrote objectively for the earlier list. I don't remember. I believe Rudy is Marika, right? But I don't remember who Yui is. So I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love how everyone forgets Elisa did SAO. Yeah, she did do that opening. I think we've all just kind of blocked that opening out of our minds because we know it's good, but it's so overplayed, and we've heard it so many times that we've just kind of blocked it out of our mental at this point. But she did definitely make that song. Chitoge Superiority. Let's see, when I hear of Lisa, the only song which runs in my mind is Crossing Fields. I've just recently watched through all of the Demon Slayer movies and the Mugen Train movie, so right now when I think of Lisa, what's it called, Grunge? That's the opening that immediately pops into my head. Let's see. I mean, Unlasting was also SAO. Crossing Fields was season 1. Was Unlasting season 2? Or was that later on in like GGO or in what's it called? Isolization or something? Alicization? Yui is the teacher. Yui is introduced as one of Raku's new teachers and an old Onesan character. Okay. Dang, man. It's been so long. I don't even remember her. She was literally Chitoge's best traits mixed with Onodera's best traits. I mean, she sounds ideal, with a lot of the annoying shyness and dumb tsundere stuff removed. That's true. That's true. Yeah, most of SAO OPs were sung by Lisa. Y'all remember when that one gamer girl anime ripped off of the Oremo opening? Wait, that one gamer girl anime, are you talking about the anime with the girl with the, I think she has like gray hair? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think I've only seen the first episode, but wasn't she like an Edo game developer or something? By the way, the guy who Lisa married is the voice actor of Ryuji Sakamoto in Bakato Test and Ban in 7 Deadly Sins. That's badass, dude. That's awesome. Dang, man. Okay, I might be wrong, but Ryuji Sakamoto, is that the guy with the red hair? Is that the, like, the bromance dude? The guy who had the bromance with the main character? Who knows? I would think no. A lot of Lisa's OPs start sounding the same at a certain point right before the chorus drop. That is true. That is true. Like, you can definitely tell when you're listening to a Lisa song. There's always a bit where she goes a bit softer before going full volume in the chorus drop of the melody that increases its pitch for the first 4 notes. That comes back down. Yep, you're not wrong. Without Fail happened in Crossing Fields, happened in the F-Zero. Oh wait, she did! Oh man, she did make the opening to Fate Zero. Holy crap. I almost forgot about that. My bad, his name is Yuji Sakamoto. Yep, the guy with the red hair. Yeah, okay. When you said Yuji Sakamoto, that made me think of the guy from Persona 5. I think that's his name, right? Ryuji Sakamoto? Let me see. Oh wait, just a second. Alright, I gotta go for a second. I will be back in like 3 minutes. I have some family heading home, so gotta say bye. But let me go and crank this music down. Crank up the tunes. Alright. So, boom. Alright. And I'll see you guys in a second. Man, I love this song. Dude. This Persona playlist is amazing. But, let's see. Where did I leave off? Wait, am I? Okay, I'm unmuted. Let's see. I think I was almost near the end. Yeah. Alright, take care, Olivia. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. I think I might actually be ending this stream soon anyways, as soon as this chapter is over. But anyways, let's head back over to the... Where is it? Boom. Specialist? Persona? Indeed. Alright, but that's enough of that for now. As good as that song is. Let's turn this up. Now these are the jams we've been waiting for. Don't forget the obligatory memes. True. You're right. I of course need to go over those. Thank you for reminding me, meme master. I directed my listless voice at the door. Whoa! Snap!
どうもこんにちはってケイちゃん何やってんですか
Whoa! Hold on! I paused at like such a good moment. What the heck? Dude, oh, okay. So this is like the standard attire that I remember Shion wearing in the anime. Oh, and she's wearing the same thing in the original art too. But man, this looks awesome. I think I like this one more. It like definitely gives you that summer vibe. Whereas the other one looks like she's dressing a bit too much for the occasion. I guess it depends on what she's doing though. I don't know what I guess she does outside of school. And plus, I'm pretty sure this isn't even actually Shion. Or is it? Dang, or is it? Because we've seen Mion's casual wear. Wait, let's see what's going on first before I write this off as Mion or Shion. It seemed my guess was Mion, or rather Shion. She seemed shocked when she saw me sprawled out in the entryway.
シオンかまたどうして
Let's see. She's been waiting out there for half an hour. True. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Shion. I thought that Shion's existence was an illusion that was limited to when Mion was at the restaurant. That's why I never even considered that Shion would appear here.
お姉に聞きましたよ。今日のお昼部活で大変なことがあってご飯食べられなかったんですよね。
ああ、大変だったぞ。
Man, I think it'd be really interesting. Imagine a world where Mion was lying about Shion, and she was constantly living this double life of like, you know, at school and stuff, she'd be the typical tomboy Mion because she kind of had to be, but then outside of school, that's when she'd turn into Shion and she could be her true self.
さとこに鍋を倒され、ご飯はお前に盗まれて。
The game is already playing
だ
with
から
her
私
head.
シオン
It never ends. She grew red and began to mope. That's right, she was the younger twin right now.
すまん。それでなんだよ。空腹の俺のために差し入れでも持ってきてくれたのか？
ありゃ
Whoa!
図星を疲れちゃってなんだかがっかりですけどこれ
I did not expect CG here. Oh my, it's somehow disappointing that you hit the nail on the head. Right. Oh, but here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that. With a disappointed smile, Shion held out the small bento box she had hidden behind her back.
本当に差し入れなのかよ。サンキュー。
お姉が学校に持って行ったハンバーグの残りがあったんで、ちょっと持ってきました。
Oh wow.
お夕飯前だとは思いますけど、いかがかなって思いまして。
So I guess I wasn't wrong. Maybe I was. Because it could actually be Shion. But this could also really be Mion bringing Keiichi some of her leftover curry.
迷惑でしたか？
迷惑なんてめっそうもない。すげえ嬉しいよ。本当に食っていいのか？
Look at how happy she is. Sneaking a look inside the box to say that she just put some of the leftovers inside would have been a lie. There was an elegant meal stuffed inside.
本当にいいのか？これタバスコとかがいっぱい入ってるとか、そういう冗談じゃないのかよ。
Or needles. Hopefully there aren't any needles this time around. Oh my god. Yep, that's definitely going in the thumbnail. Maybe you weren't wrong, or were you? Is it Mion? Is it Shion? It could be the boogeyman. That's what this game makes you think.
お姉じゃないんですから、私そんなことしませんよ。別に嫌なら無理しなくても、帰って自分で食べちゃいますから。
Saying that, she pouted cutely and made a motion as if to snatch the box back. There were some times that made me doubt that she was the same person as Mion, and this was undoubtedly one of those moments.
全然嫌じゃないです。感謝の心を忘れずに噛み締めたいと思います。
そんな鼻水垂らされて感謝されるほどのことじゃ。
Wait, is his nose actually bleeding? Shion, who had thought that I might not take the bento, looked down happily.
何もないけど上がってくか。
Oh, okay, maybe she was... Yeah, maybe she was just saying that. There's not much, but do you want to come in?
お茶くらいなら出せるかも。
ごめんなさい。またの機会にします。
Interesting.
私、バイトに行く途中ですから。
Oh, that's right. She did say that before.
お弁当箱は適当に水洗いして、明日お姉にでも返しといてくださいね。
Wait, whoa! I feel like I just had a brain blast. Dude, what if that really was Shion at Angel Mort in the last stream? Because I remember, I believe in Sotsu, there was a scene where Mion was working inside of the toy store, and Shion and Keiichi were going on a walk past the toy store. So, maybe while Mion was working at her job, Keiichi like maybe asked Shion out, or maybe she asked him out on a date or something, and they went on that walk maybe after her shift. I don't know if it's gonna happen soon or not, or maybe if that was something exclusive to Sotsu. That's what makes the visual novel so interesting.
当然だぜ。
You don't know what carried over from this timeline into the next timeline unless you've seen both.
こんなうまそうなのを食わせてもらったらそれぐらい礼儀だろ
う。じゃあ私はこれで。
That's true. I said I had a brain blast there, but I ended up making more questions for myself to try to figure out. No Netflix and chill for Keiichi today. Seems not.
あと最後に。
Shion grew red as she looked down once more.
お姉がカレーの時、黙ってケイちゃんのご飯取っちゃいましたよね。悪ふざけが過ぎるとお姉、ついやりすぎちゃうんです。
Wait, how do you know that? Wait, yeah, how does... Keiichi didn't tell her, did he? Did he tell her just now? Let's see. Ah, okay. He said you stole my rice. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind.
決して悪気があったわけじゃ。
おいおい、別に俺はあんなの何とも思っちゃいないぜ。部活の上でのことは恨みっこなしだからな。毎回スリリングに楽しませてもらってるのをこっちが感謝したいぐらいだぜ。そうミオンに伝えてくれるか。
はい。それお姉きっと喜ぶと思います。ではこの辺で。
Her voice sounds a bit softer than Mion's. Shion smiled brightly. After bowing deeply, she left as she looked at her watch. What watch?
嬉しいけど、これ本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。
I looked at the bento box that she left behind. A faint warmth spread throughout the palm. A faint warmth. Oh my god. A faint warmth spread throughout the palm of my hand. If it were Mion, I could see hot sauce, mustard, maybe even a needle being mixed inside. Wait, hold on. But really, I don't think she would go as far as putting a needle in there. Would she? I opened the box once again and hesitantly tasted a bit. What are the odds, man? What are the odds that he'd think of that? I took a bite. And another. There was no funny business. There was no danger at all, for it was delicious. That's right. That was Shion, not Mion, so there shouldn't have been anything to worry about. I rushed back to my room, eating as I gave my thanks. It was so delicious that my stomach could cry.
シオン、いや、ミオン。俺が空腹で死にそうって言ってたのを聞いて、大急ぎで持ってきてくれたのか。
It was delicious to the last bite. By the way, nothing strange had been mixed in. I was a bit embarrassed at myself for being so skeptical. Now this is another thing that's really interesting. Here, Keiichi says it was delicious to the last bite. By the way, nothing strange had been mixed in. To me, this is really strange because when Keiichi says by the way, it makes me think that he feels he needs to clarify, even though these are supposed to be his thoughts going on in his head. So why would he need to clarify to himself that nothing strange was mixed in if he already knew that? I don't know, man. This is a bit strange. Maybe it's the translation. Maybe it's just how it's translated. It is like interpreted slightly different. But I don't know. That very small detail was just a bit off to me. Ryukishi trying to make sure the reader knows that his bento ain't sus because he is the narrator of the question arcs. True, but it's like, how do I explain it? Even though Keiichi is the narrator and these like lines that we're seeing here are his thoughts, it's strange because he's like clarifying to himself when normally like we wouldn't do that. When we're thinking in our head, we wouldn't normally need to say like, oh, by the way, you should probably know this, because we already know it. So it's like the way that line was worded almost made it seem like he was talking to someone else. Now maybe that's just his way of thinking. Maybe his way of thinking is him having a conversation with himself and like him relaying information to himself. But I just thought it was interesting to reassure himself. That could be it. though talking to oneself is not very uncommon. Yeah. That's actually really interesting because, growing up, a lot of people called me weird. Or at least it was mainly like my friends that would like come over and like, you know, spend the night or like chill and play games and stuff. My friends always thought growing up I was weird because I would, quote unquote, talk to myself. But the way I explain it is, I think out loud. Because the best way... Okay. Cool. I didn't plan to get into this here. It's nothing crazy, but... Basically, I feel like there are always so many thoughts bouncing around in my head that it's hard for me to really grasp onto an idea. And that's why when you guys hear me, like, talking sometimes, you may have noticed, but while talking, either during videos or on stream, sometimes I stumble over my words. And it's because I, of course, think out the sentence before I actually say it, and while I'm talking, my brain is thinking of the last word, or the end of the word, and my brain ends up confusing the two. Because I'm at point A, but I'm thinking of point B, so I mesh the two. And, one way of kind of, like, holding on to thoughts and ingraining it into my head a bit better is by saying it out loud. Because to help myself remember, like, say I want to remind myself to, I don't know, go to the store and pick up some eggs or something. I can think about it, but then eventually a million other thoughts will come into my head and I'll go off on a tangent and I might forget. So what I like to do is say it out loud, because then I focus brain power on grabbing the idea of getting the eggs. And then I say it out loud. So I focus brain power into saying I need to get eggs. And then I hear it and I focus brain power into translating that sound into the thought of me having to get eggs, and that cycle kind of helps for it to stay in my head for a bit longer. Let's see. He does a lot of unnatural things. That's true. Heck, I would talk and argue with myself. It's only weird when I lose. Wait. Number one, welcome to the stream, Mega Steven. I'm glad you can make it. But it's only weird when I lose. Man, that's actually a good one. Holy crap. I do this a lot too. I talk to myself when I'm doing chores, mainly to keep reminding myself on the next task. Exactly. See, I knew it. It's not as weird as everyone made it out to be. Like, I'm never really having conversations with myself. I'm never really saying like, oh, you gotta go get some eggs. Man, I don't feel like getting eggs. No, you need to get up and get eggs. It's not really like that. It's more like me speaking out loud and repeating thoughts to myself. I think it's a normal thing that people don't admit. It helps concentrating and makes you more critical. So you, whoa, I am reading this wrong. Makes you more critical, so you make better decisions, because you are constantly arguing with yourself. Exactly. I think I can explain it. Just thinking about it is keeping it in your thoughts, but by talking to yourself, you are receiving auditory feedback as well as the muscle movement associated with words. Exactly. So like, when all those thoughts are bouncing around in my head, it's hard to hold on to that one idea. But when I engage in all of these different processes involving that same information, so thinking about it, talking about it, hearing it, then it helps it to stick a bit better. Helps me a lot solving math problems. Yeah, me too, actually. so it becomes easier to retain what you're saying and thinking. Exactly. See, you summed that up perfectly in so many less words. I appreciate it. I usually talk to myself when there is a debate or two things need to be compared. So Lucifer A will take the side of the first thing while Lucifer B takes the other side. With me, I've always been like the kind of neutral party. Like, or how do I explain it? When it comes to debates, I've always been the kind of person that loves being the devil's advocate, just because I feel like it makes for more interesting conversation. A lot of people like to just write off the debate as like one side is objectively right and the other side is objectively wrong. And this is what's frustrating about a lot of anime debates. But that aside, I think it's interesting how a lot of people don't see it as like, maybe this side could be right in some ways and wrong in some ways. And maybe the other side could be wrong in some ways but also right in some ways. So that's why I like to play devil's advocate, because then what people would normally write off as wrong, I could kind of convey to them how it could be right in a way. So like, for example, a perfect example is this whole Satoko situation. How there are a lot of people, at least in the comments of my Higurashi videos, that hate Satoko. There are a lot of people that absolutely loathe Satoko because of the things that she's done. But I'm able to see it in a different perspective, and I have kind of tried to show some people and explain it in videos, but from the perspective that I see, I think Satoko's definitely done some bad stuff, and I can't speak as to whether or not she can redeem herself, but I don't think she's solely responsible, and I don't entirely blame her, because if you think about it, everything that she's doing now are things that she's done after she's been mentally broken, after she's felt as if she's been abandoned by everyone that she cares about, she's been backstabbed, betrayed. Like, this isn't the Satoko from the beginning of the series. And so I can't write off Satoko as a whole just because of what she's done now after she's been broken. But a lot of people like to just see it as like, Satoko did these objectively bad things, so she's objectively bad. But I think there's a bit more to it. Most recent self-argument I had was trying to figure out which was better, outer me or subconscious me. It was a draw. Well, at least you didn't lose. Let's see. Imagine losing to your subconscious. I did debating and public speaking for 11 years and have been tutoring for 4 years. So if I sucked at explaining, that time would have been wasted. The best way to win a debate isn't to just focus on your own points, is to predict how the other side will argue and prepare for an immediate counter. Exactly. Exactly. Oops. I agree. And oh man, I really don't want to get into this can of worms, but like, whenever I go on TikTok, the main thing I like to do is look up like comic channels and like anime channels, and they like talk about like different feats and stuff and things that they find interesting and like who could be who. And in all of these debates, especially for Goku fans, I see them always spew the same thing over and over. I see the same arguments repeated over and over and over. And I feel like at this point, it should be easy for anyone to, well, if there is information to counter that, then it should be easy for anyone to predict what a Goku fan is going to argue. But the problem is that many Goku fans, at least the bad ones, they're younger. And so they aren't really open to finding the truth. They are more arguing in order to prove that they're right, instead of trying to find the objective truth. It was funny how Cloudy tried to say something positive about Satoko in episode 7 reaction and got interrupted by Satoko doing the just as planned face. Wait, wait. In episode 7 was wait. Oh man, I wish I knew which part you were talking about, dude. I really want to see that. I feel like it'd be so funny to watch, like, outside of the reaction. If Satoko didn't meet Aowa, I think she would have just moved on. I honestly don't know. I think that's possible, but I honestly have no idea. I can't imagine what a timeline where Satoko didn't get looping powers. I can't imagine what that timeline would look like. I think most people that quote-unquote hate Satoko are talking about Go and Sotsu Satoko, not just OG Satoko. Yeah, I can see that, but when they word it in the way that they do, because there are some people in the comments that like sound like they are genuinely angry at Satoko and they genuinely hate her, but how do I explain it? Me, I don't think I've ever said I hate Satoko. If I've never said it seriously. I may have joked around and said some stuff, but I don't think I could bring myself to genuinely hating Satoko knowing the context. So when I hear other people say it, I feel like I have to say like, well, like, here's the context, like, we all know that this happened in her past, so you can't really hate Satoko for the way that she is now. Most debates in the anime community are just blank statements with zero logic. Man, you are preaching today. Kaguya threads flashback. For some reason you can't talk about anime characters or series without people feeling personally attacked. Man, I just wish more people would understand that your character doesn't have to be the strongest character in all of fiction to be a good character. I feel like people believe that if Goku isn't at the top, if he isn't the pinnacle of anime, then he's supposedly a bad character or something. I don't know. I mean, me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Goku. Just because I feel like Vegeta is an infinitely more interesting character. And I feel like you can obviously see how much Vegeta's grown as a person compared to Goku. I feel like a lot of the Goku we have with us is he shares a lot of similar traits to what he's had in the past. And when it comes to character development, I really can't think of many examples of Goku between Z, or how do I explain it? From the end of Z to where we are now in Super, I can't think of many situations where Goku has overcome like mental obstacles or has learned lessons, like life lessons that has changed him for the better. Whereas Vegeta has. The best part to defend Satoko is that every time she dies to reset things. Oh, the best time to defend Satoko is that every time she dies to reset things, so she is not actually hurting people. That is true. That is true, and that's one thing that I think a lot of people look past. She seems like this horrible, terrible person that's doing all of these horrible, terrible things to her friends, but she's only doing these things to them with the knowledge that she could always reset. So technically, this damage that she's doing to her friends, in a sense, is almost irrelevant. Because in a new timeline, they're not going to feel it she thought that they wouldn't remember it until we learned about miracles, but she's doing all of this with the context that this pain is just going to be temporary, and she's not actually slaughtering her friends indefinitely. I'm not the biggest fan of Dragon Ball in general, but I'm not gonna go rain on the parade of the fans calling their character trash without understanding why the characters mean so much to them. Except Rika, who she is intentionally breaking. Oh, true. You're right. Rika is the only one that's having, like, obvious, lasting trauma from what she's doing. Ball Goku, Z Goku, and Super Goku are all different. In a way, I feel like... Well, it depends. Because, like, I feel like Z Goku has changed a lot. From the beginning to the end. But that level of change that Goku's went through throughout Z... I feel like there isn't that same level of change happening in Super. I feel like it's dramatically less character development in Super. In general, not even just Goku, but, well, I guess for the side characters, they've gotten, like, power-ups and little moments to shine here and there. But, like, my boy Gohan. He was my favorite character in all of Dragon Ball Z, and seeing what's happened to him, it's saddening, man. It's saddening. There's a massive issue with that line of thinking, and it's that people remember previous timelines and Satoko knows people are remembering things. Well, yeah, that's why I mentioned that now that we learned about miracles, and that these people are remembering some of the things that happened in their past, that's where, I guess Satoko, how do I explain it? That's where her line of thinking kind of comes into questioning, because now she does know that there are somewhat, like, lasting effects of what she's doing to everyone, but at the same time, Satoko is, like, spiraling down into this abyss. Now, the question I ask is, would Satoko have still done the things that she's doing now if she knew that it would have lasting trauma not only for Rika but for all of her friends? She probably would, but I still think it's an interesting question nonetheless. That's from her perspective. Timelines continue after their deaths. So yeah, pretty horrible. That's true. But she could argue that the only timeline that matters to her is the current timeline. And just like Subaru from ReZero, he is kind of in a similar situation. He thought that if anything ever went wrong, he could always just kill himself, start a new timeline, and everything's fine. But then once he found out that those timelines continued on, those disastrous timelines continued on, then that's when he's like, okay, I need to be a lot more serious about this. But Satoko, she's so far gone that at this point, the only timeline that matters to her is probably the current timeline. But objectively, like in the grand scheme of things, what she's doing is definitely messed up. And that's why I say, I don't know if what she's doing could ever be considered, or could ever be, I don't know if she could ever redeem herself for what she's done. She should definitely be held responsible, but I think Dark Lord Rika should be held responsible, and not Rika in general. Or not Rika, dang it, Satoko. This Satoko should be held responsible. But I don't think Satoko's entire character, I don't think she should be written off as a horrible person for something that she's done after all of the aforementioned context. Look how they've massacred my boy meme for Gohan. Man, they did Gohan dirty, dude. They did him so dirty. But I do see that things are kind of shifting. Apparently Vegeta is supposed to be getting a new form. I'd like to see for Vegeta to, like, you know, how do I explain it? For him to take down the big baddie, because he's taken down some powerful people, but usually when it comes to the biggest, baddest threats, they're handled by Goku for the most part. I'd like to see for Vegeta or maybe some other characters get that same glory. If I'm not mistaken, Aoa said that the timeline is erased. Really? Are you planning on playing Umineko? Who? I would like to, because from what I've heard and from what I've seen of the screenshots, it looks very interesting. But it might be a long time until Umineko comes, because we still have a long way to go in Higurashi. I think it's not a matter of whether what Satoko is doing is right or wrong. It's a matter of whether or not we understand that Satoko is doing what Satoko is doing from her perspective. Exactly. Exactly. It's like Thanos in Marvel. We know he's a villain, but understand what he's trying to do. Exactly. That's exactly the point that I'm trying to convey. Is that we know Satoko's doing some bad, but she has her own reasons. Like, dude, you can compare this to so many other situations. Like, I guess if someone robs a store, are they a terrible, disgusting, scum of the earth human being? Some people might argue yes. But if you add in some context that, like, oh, maybe he's poor, his son was starving, he was on the brink of death, and he needed some way to get something to feed him, then some people with that added context might think, like, well, what he's doing is bad, but it's understandable. And I feel like Satoko should be extended that same courtesy. Personally, Umineko over Higurashi. Dude, you guys really make me want to read it. But I still have a long journey until then. Umineko is peak fiction. Well, I'm gonna head out with my girlfriend. I'm glad I was able to drop by, dude. Keep up the good work. I always enjoy your vids. I'm glad you can make it too, man. I've seen you around in the videos on Patreon and everything, so it was really cool to see you on stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. My favorite story to come out of Japan. I don't think Awa ever said the timeline would be erased. You can also see the kakeras floating around. I have yet to finish it, but just being halfway through, I can say Umineko is one of the greatest visual novel I've ever read. Dude! You guys really make me want to read it. Like 30% of the vocal fandom doesn't think beyond just study, lol. Man, ain't that the truth. Alright, I'm gonna save here actually, so I can go back and get that thumbnail. But for now, it's time to get into the memes. It is time to get into the Higurashi memes. Can I close it from here? Yes. Alright. Let's get our jammers back on. Alright. Now for the memes. Okay. Let's see. Wait, can I do this? Oh, snap! I can drag the memes into my browser? That's awesome. I kept copying all of these links and it took forever. This is way faster. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to that. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I just brushed past that comment so quickly, Seth, when you said 30% of the vocal fandom doesn't think beyond just study. That's so true. I've heard that argument so many times where people are saying, why didn't Satoko just study? If she would have studied, then none of this would have happened. But, like, that wasn't the only problem. It wasn't just that she was failing. It was, one, that she didn't even really want to be there. The only reason she was there was for Rika, and she felt like Rika was leaving her behind. So even if she did study and say she was at the top of her class, that doesn't automatically prove that the people in the school would have accepted her, or that she would have fit in. Because people were even saying that just her personality was so, I think the word they used was uncouth. So, it was more than just studying. It was much more than just that. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to refrain from reading them so I can save for when we go into it, but oh man. There was one of them that caught me. Alright, let's see. How long is this video? Oh, 22 seconds. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Alright, we have our memes locked and loaded and ready to go. Let's see. So this is a new section meme review? Yep, pretty much. We have like a Higurashi meme review at the end of every stream for like the past 3 or 4 streams. So we're just continuing. There are 190 music tracks in Umineko. I believe Higurashi only really got non-royalty free music in the answer arcs. Seems I missed a ton of these few last streams. Hey man, they're all on the channel. They're all on the channel. If Satoko studied, she still would have been ostracized by the Ojo-sama group Rika was surrounded by. Yeah, exactly. The Just Study memes are funny, but completely disregarding the issue. Speaking of Just Study memes, there was an interview where Ryukishi laughed when he heard Satoko should just study, like it would solve her problem. You've heard it. You've heard it from the man himself. Different from Rika, who is mentally 100 years old, I think Satoko is about 16 years old, so it would make sense for her to be immature. Persona music, yep, you know it. You know it. I had to add it in. Had to spice up the playlist a bit. And the best part about Persona is that they have jammers, and they're, for the most part, DMCA safe. At least to my knowledge they are. Because, most game music is. And I know for sure the Persona 5 OST is. So I wouldn't be surprised if 4 and 3 and the others were as well. But, let me switch over to here. Boom. Oh, wait. Let me resize all of them first. So we can get the full images without having to scroll at all. Okay? Alright, we're good. I know this will probably get lost in the comments. Oops. Okay. I know this will probably get lost in the comments below, but sometimes when I'm home alone, I like to go out onto the road and roll all over the dirt and pretend I'm a carrot. And then we have the scene. Wait, this is recent. This is a recent meme. Holy crap, this just happened last episode. This just happened yesterday. Dude. I know, I think it was you, Neko. I think it was you that actually said this. But this scene right here, oh man, I can only imagine. There's gonna be so many memes for it. Out here living my worst life. And we just see either Mion or Shion just got domed. Mi-chan is dead. This ain't about her. Exactly. All blonde girls are dangerous criminals. Okay. Wow, what an intense depiction of the effect of morality on the human psyche and the capacity for evil that exists within all of us. That's so true. That's so true. Both of these statements, actually. Alright, next. So you see, that's where the trouble began. And we have Aoa-san dying laughing. That smile. That damn smile. Man. Aoa-san. She was... Dude, last episode was wild, man. She definitely got her fill when it comes to entertainment, because she was dying laughing. Satoko rolling keck. She grows older mentally and gets tired of life, but not like she's gonna get any wiser only because she's alive a long time. Yeah, that's actually one of the things I was thinking about, because Satoko's been alive for a very long time, and so has Rika, but they're still, how do I explain it? They're much wiser, but just because they've been alive for so long doesn't mean they've gotten any more intelligent. Like, they still, for the most part, have the same level of intelligence that they've had. So, technically, everything that Satoko's doing now, she's doing it off of the, like, mental development and intellect of a child. And same with Rika. The only difference is, they have much more experience with life. But it's not like Satoko's dedicated, at least to what we know, any of her timelines to just sitting down and hitting the books. But let's see. Oh my god. Tom Hanks saving Kenta-kun. And then you have the image of him here. Oh man. Number one, this is a great movie, but this is a great meme as well. And then you have little Rena here. Saving Kenta-kun. Saving Private Kenta. Are you winning, Satoko? I can't do anything. Rika doesn't love me. She doesn't want to stay in the village. Let's see what we can do here. That's exactly. Wait, why the heck is she so tall? Is she like canonically super tall? I've never noticed. How tall is Aoa-san? How tall is she actually? Because I feel like, I don't know if this was just put here randomly or if she's just canonically a super tall character. And they carried that over into the meme. I don't know anything about your missing curry, Chia said. You're lying! Usodai! I don't know anything about your missing curry. Man. You guys weren't lying. When we saw that, like, inverted image of Chia, I think that was just showing us that she naturally has the same capabilities of L5 Rena. You just gotta say the wrong thing about Curry and she'll snap. Maybe if I studied, I'd learn how to... Oh my god, dude. This is the perfect comeback. This is the perfect comeback, dude. Oh man. This is such a good comeback to everyone saying just study lol. But the problem is only Satoko could use it. Only Satoko could use it. That's the problem. Dang, man. That's actually so good. Then we have Satoko rolling and laughing on the dirt into the lake. Man. Into the river, that faded river where they float the cotton. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that got me. Say the line, Oishi. My car has air conditioning. Yeah! And look at it. Oh man, this is one of my favorite Simpsons memes. This is one of my favorite Simpsons memes. Right next to the I'm in danger one, dude. This one is so good. Alright. Are you two going to ruin the timeline? No. Fine, I'll do it myself. They should have squeezed Rina here as well. I don't know if she actually has a sprite in the visual novel, but they definitely should have squeezed Rina here. Man. Definitely true, though. Somehow, all of these guys are, like, on their road to redemption. And Satoko is going the opposite direction. Satoko and Rika. The worst part is she doesn't even know they're laughing. It's like, imagine these two wolves watching a TV screen with Rika on it and they're just dying laughing. That's basically what's going on here. Alright. So here we have a video meme. The first video meme on our Higurashi meme review. Alright, Higurashi do a barrel roll. Alright, oh man, I hope this isn't too loud. We'll see. Oh my! Oh, with the music! Oh my god! That's so good. Dude, what the heck? That was so good. The music and the loop. Oh man, that was golden. That was absolutely golden. Alright, I believe that is all of the memes. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Maybe Aowa-san is super tall. But from what I remember, Satoko was also only to Teppei's waist as well. I don't know, man. I need to go back and get a good look at them. Because maybe Teppei is super tall as well. And I just haven't noticed. I was focusing more on how short, how small Satoko was. Alright, let's see these comments. Aowa is cute. Honestly, Aowa looks awesome. Her design is sick. But she definitely looks like, you know, how do I explain it? She doesn't look innocent at all whatsoever. She does not look innocent. She looks like, you know, you burn her or you backstab her and it is not going to end well. Imagine watching TV for 100 years but only Higurashi repeatedly. Man, that would permanently, like, alter your brain. You'd probably you would end up just like Keiichi in chapter 1 of the visual novel. You'd be super paranoid, you'd start believing in Oyashiro-sama's curse, you're gonna think that you're next, you're gonna lock yourself up in your room and sit in your corner with a bat. It's not gonna end well. Something people forget is that Rika probably spent a long time figuring out what the hell was going on. Satoko knew from the get-go, from Aowa, what her powers were. Interesting. I want to see Rika's first time realizing that she is stuck in a loop. That's what I want to do. That's the thing I'm looking forward to in the visual novel, because we're in the second timeline. But we haven't, like, even though we had the first timeline and now we're in the second one, we haven't even seen Hanyu. We haven't gotten into what Rika is thinking right now, because I don't know if it's even... No, it had to have started, because this is a new timeline. But we know that in the beginning, up until Go, Rika could remember past loops, but she couldn't remember the, like, how she was killed. She couldn't remember, like, the last few moments. And maybe she just thought it was a dream. Maybe right now she just thought that the first timeline was a bad dream. Maybe she's still in that state, that mental state right now, and that's why we're not focusing on it. And then eventually she's gonna start to question it. At least that's what I think. When Aowa... Oh, whoops. Alright. When Aowa first appeared in Go, you can see her being much taller than Satoko. Dang. I need to go back and check. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I'm surprised I never noticed. But let me see if I can find it. Alright, I want to get to one of my favorite songs before we end it. Wait, which one should I do? They look the exact same. What's the difference? This one's super long. Let's see. Is this what I'm thinking of? Ah, here we go, here we go. Alright. I don't know, did you see the height difference between Teppei and Satoko this episode? Everyone is giant compared to her. Exactly! So is Aowa really tall or is Satoko just small? But then again, a lot of you guys are saying that Aowa is super tall, so I'd believe it. It's just like, man, it's crazy when you see her like standing in front of Teppei and the top of her head is at his waist. Like he's literally 2 Satokos tall. It's crazy. 10 out of 10 meme. It was so good. Just posted a size comparison for you in memes. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That's the one where literally Aowa's head, her neck is cut off by the camera. You can only see her shoulder down, like freaking what was her name? Cerebellum from Powerpuff Girls. Oh man, dude. Oh, that'd be the perfect meme. Just a side by side of Aowa with like her head cut off from the camera and then Cerebellum right next to her. That'd be so good. Keep in mind this is the 16-year-old Satoko. Oh wait, really? Let me hold on. The 16-year-old Satoko. And not the small one. You mean the one that went to St. Lucia? Dang, that's crazy. Aowa is mysterious. You won't get any answers about Rika and Hanyu until you're a good way into the answers arc. Man. What arc are we in right now? I know the first one I think was the questions arc. What's this arc called? She's got the green jumper on from the reunion. Oh, yeah, you're right. When Mion picked them up in her sweet ride. I remember that. Alright. Alright. Let me see. Oh, I closed it. Alright. Well, with that, I think this is a safe place to end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching this far into the stream. Whether you started from the beginning, you joined in around the end, or somewhere in the middle, I appreciate the heck out of every single one of you guys. If you'd like to catch the entire stream, I do have it, or I will be posting it later today to the main channel, so you can check it out there. Just some quick announcements. I'm gonna be making an announcement video within the next couple days. I'm thinking maybe Sunday I might post it, where I want to try some new things. One of them involves watching through some HoloLive clips and having like entire videos dedicated to different members. I think it'd be a cool way of like, for example, I feel Toa is one HoloLive member that doesn't get a lot of spotlight. And so I thought it'd be a cool way to look up some memes and kind of get to see the good, the cool, and the funny of all of the members, instead of the more common ones that are super clippable, like Korone, Marine, all of them. So I'm thinking of doing that. Also, I'm going to start streaming variety games on Twitch. So make sure to check that out. I think... yeah, you can see it right here in the overlay. But variety games on Twitch. I'm thinking of playing Mario Kart. Dang, I don't have it with me, but I have the little steering wheel that you put the Joy-Con into. So I'm gonna just dust all of you guys. I've never played Mario Kart 8. The last Mario Kart I played was on the DS, so I'm gonna have some training to do, but I'm sure with my trusty steering wheel, I'll do pretty dang good. And then, anything else? I think that's it for the big, or at least the announcements I want to say here. I'm gonna save the rest of them for the video. So thank you all again for watching through the stream. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. And with that, I am going to head out. So I will catch you all next week. Oh, wait. Also, I forgot to list the other ones. I'm thinking of playing Mario Kart. I'm thinking of doing Anime Music Quiz, which is a free website. Any of you guys can go over there. We can have up to 20 people. And it's kind of like this game where random music or anime music plays, and you have to try to guess what it is. You get points. It's pretty fun. Also, Nier will be coming back, so stay on the lookout for that. And now I will finally be ending the stream, so I'll catch you guys next week for next week's Friday Higurashi stream.